Yo, what is good? And good morning to you all. Hopefully, you're having a good day as we start up earlier than usual or later than usual, whichever way you want to look at it. It's your boy Apple, the internet's favorite crazy cereal, and today we are well. Welly, well. If it isn't Sesame Roll, Mr. Sesame Roll. Now, what up, Sess? How you doing, dude? Thank you so much for that host raid. Appreciate you for coming through and pulling through. Hopefully, you had a good stream. If you guys aren't checking out the Sesame Roll, Mr. Ses Royale, you should go check him out. He's a cool dude. He's done the Final Fantasy 11 online. He's done some of the Red Dead Revolver, some of the Red Dead Redemption, the likes of the yes, Yakuza. Yes, Yakuza. Yes, Yakuza. But please go give him some love. Look here. Yeah. I just started. You caught me with my notepads out and my paperwork and business. I'm covering all my bases right now. Yep. I hope your stream was good, dude. Speaking of, I hope your stream was good, dude. You should go check out Captain Coolio, because he's a cool dude. He's done some Fortnite, he's done some Monster Hunter stories, he's done some of the Goddess of Victory Nikkei, and a bunch of other cool things. Additionally, since we're already at this part of the intro, we're gonna sit up here and do these things. So if you ain't checking out these things, I'd appreciate it if you did. There's the likes of the Discord where we chill out in between streams. We talk anime, we talk memes, we talk music. It's a Discord. Why are you making me explain Discord to you? There's YouTube where we have the main channel where we do edited content, and there's the second channel where we do VOD content. There's the Ko-Fi where we're currently raising for a photo meetup that happens in the middle of this month. And then there's the link tree if you want to check me out on any of the social platforms, if you got the platforms, to see the other things that we get up to outside of stream. Alright, cool. So, let me get back in here. I had the picture that I needed to get to pulled up. I think this is the next one in the set. I know. That's the wrong version. There it is. Love me. Explosion. Ocean. $48 might actually be the answer. In the ocean. There it is. Let me look at that versus 49. There's more than one way you should love me. I need It's about the same. I probably should do 48 just to have more wiggle room. Yeah, I think I'll take the wiggle room. Boom, 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 boom. So this is still from the same set that we were working on the other day, which happens to be from the meetup. I still have a I still have a few more things to get out of this set. But I need to get them done before the next meetup. So that's part of the reason this has become a focus for me. I like how my drive is screaming at me about space, and I'm just like, I know, but tell the hard drive inflation to go down, dog. All right, so that gets rid of the blemish. Uh, nah, like that. But we will crop it down just a little bit. Huh? Yes, yes. All right. I think I liked how the last version of this came out, so. Well, hope the art goes well. I'll still be here, but wetter than the wave story. It's gonna probably take a while. He said, waves, 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 waves. Nah, Coolio, I hope you have a good time with the wettering of the waves, and thank you, dude. Appreciate you. Down, 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 down. I'm like an update or two behind, which means lots of story. Lots of story. For the wettering the waves historian. Satch versus Vibe. Do. So I'm matching this up a little bit with the other version that we did, which I just realized I forgot to name the file inside of my file. Take a little punch out of the shadows there. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 da, dum, bum. Yeah, I did have a radius in there. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alright, let me do something real quick. Let me open up the other version and see how the sky lines up there. It seems like about the same tonation. I think like the only difference is the composition's a little bit off, but I think I cropped and rotated that one, whereas this one is on par. I think that's fine though. Do 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 do. Should probably copy and paste this so I can go do the thing. So, Apple, you see any of the stuff from the state of play? I was asleep way past it, so I just looked at what was announced. Classic. I know things were PS5 only. Just thought I'd ask. Not really. I saw the hashtags for what was trending, but I only saw like uh Until Dawn 2, and then I saw God of War. But otherwise, I didn't see what happened. Like, I didn't watch any of it. I had opened somebody that was streaming it, but my head was killing me yesterday, so, I mean, it still hurts a little bit, but yeah, my head was killing me yesterday, so I kind of didn't check into too much. Do 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 do. Julio said it's time to get another PS5. It's feeling better than it was. It's just annoying because like I sat around with Tori for a bit and we watched some David the Barbarian. I was like, man, I was going to start stream, but as she got off, I was like, nah, this shit ain't feeling any better. Let me just chill out for a bit. There's a part of me that wants to open Dokkan on the side because I need to do my login, but I also don't want to fuck around because I know that's gonna spike my percentage. I'm gonna fuck around and find out real quick. Excuse me as I fuck around and find out. That's one of the number one reasons I missed school and or had to leave school early. Basically, 99% of the time was, you get how much it sucks. Shit. Hey man, you set up here and said you get them in the car too, or like for long car rides. Man, I sat up here and I was thinking to myself as I was sitting around the house earlier. I was like, damn, I feel like Coolio during a long car ride right now. You used to have migraines basically every day at one point. God damn, dude. I don't know what it was, but there was one year I had one that lasted like 2 weeks straight, basically. And I was just sitting there like, oh, fucking God. Like, that headache sucked so much ass. It's one of those things like, I hope never a fucking again. Yeah, I already missed login. Okay, it is what it is. My streak wasn't that high anyway. As long as my consistent days are still, or not my consistent, because that's the streak. My cumulative days are still there. Yep, the song did say jerk it out. How this has not become more of a meme nowadays. I haven't heard this song in forever, so I forgot, but LoomCon, correct. Loom detail, correct. Loom, correct. You heard. LoomCon, correct. Loom detail, correct. Loom, correct. 1, 2, 3. Triple kill. Correctamundo. Amount, correct. Radius, correct. 1, 2, 1, 2. Correctamundo. Double kill. Hold on. Because maybe the song is too low. Maybe that's a better volume for music for you guys. Highlights, correct. Shadows, correct. Highlights and shadows, correct. I'm not gonna replay the whole song, but I'll replay the last little bits. Highlights, correct. Shadows, correct. Highlights and shadows, both correct. 1, 2. 1, 2. Double kill. Vibrance, correct. Saturation, correct. Vibrance and saturation, both correct. 1, 2. 1, 2. Correct. Bingo. Double kill. I'm not going to deny that sometimes that is, in fact, one of the actions you have to do in life. I see. In life, you say. Texture, correct. Clarity, correct. Contrast, correct. Texture, clarity, contrast. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Contrast, 1. Clarity, 2. Texture, 3. 1, 2, 3. Triple kill. And then finally, brightness, black point, exposure. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Brightness, black point, exposure. Bingo. I didn't realize I had double pasted that shit. But that's fine, it works out. Do. Save that one there. Okay, so we got that one off. Let's see what's next on the list. We are not to the shrine yet. I thought the shrine was going to be up next, but apparently not. Uh, there's something there, but I don't know if I necessarily like it. Just because I took it doesn't mean I have to do it, but I'd at least like to give it a shot. I think it's something like that. That would be fine. I gotta sneeze. I ain't even gonna lie. Let's go! The classic worked. Acknowledge that bitch and it goes away. So I know for this one, if we're actually going to make it work, first off, I gotta down those highlights a bit. And then we gotta raise those a little bit. I'm actually curious. If I pull it up, how's that look? I think that's more focused. I think I had a better crop earlier, but now it's hard to try to find this crop. Nah, I think that's one too far. I think that's fine as is, though. There's another song that this sounds like, and I just can't think of it right now. And I think it's specifically the cadence at which they sing it. Do 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 do. It's that part specifically, and I'm just like, this isn't the song I think it is, but it very much reminds me of it. I think like they do a like a homeboy starts to fucking like wailing at this point. Do 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 do. This is definitely one of those songs people like to put in so many video edits. Classic. Shit. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe I saw it in like an AMV at one point. But I think there's literally just a song that it sounds like, and my brain can't process who it is that sings that one. Probably. I wouldn't know though. Just heard it and huh. It's in a lot of those. It's in a lot of those. Do 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 do. I feel like I need to add any of that there. Any of that there. Oh, probably what I should do while I'm in here in the folders. Where's this bitch at? Let me grab this photo. I think that's the name of it. Yeah. Yeah, okay. That's the one that I forgot to save the name of inside the actual file. Do do do. Alright, cool. That's in place now. I got all these written down, so let me just go through and do a check. Lumicon, correct. Lumideet, correct. Lumi, correct. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Lumicon, Lumi detail, Lumi. Triple kill. Radi, correct. Amount, correct. Amount and radius, both correct. 1, 2, double kill. Boom, 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 boom. Highlights, correct. Shadows, correct. Highlights and shadows, both correct. 1, 2. 1 and 2. Shadows, highlights. Bingo, bango, baby. Double kill. Double kill. Vibrance, saturation. 1, 2. Vibrance and saturation. 1 and 2, both correct. Saturation, 1. Vibrance, 2. Correct. Double kill. Texture. Texture, clarity, contrast. Texture, correct. Clarity, correct. Contrast, correct. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Texture, clarity, contrast. Contrast, clarity, texture. 1, 2, 3. Bingo. Triple kill. Brightness, black point, and exposure. Brightness, bingo. Black point, bingo. Exposure, bingo. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Triple kill. All correct. All stats. Team kill. Maybe I made that too contrasty. Just a little bit. So I'll bring it down just that much. Maybe this is the starts questioning the crop again. Maybe this is the crop. Definitely a nice tree. I know it's a basic tree. You see them everywhere, but she's just not. I think it had like a really cool shape to it, how it was growing. Yeah, I mean, things can be basic and still cool. I should have marked down some of the ones that I thought about alternative crops for because now I can't remember some of the alternative crops I was thinking of, but you know, it is what it is. This is a big ass set. It's not like I'm going to get everything perfect. I wish I could, but you know, you're only basic times two, but that means you're basic squared, and squared is cool because it's a multiple of something. Yeah, yeah, I got you there, motherfucker. I mean, it could be. Uh, where's the one that I just saved? Funnily enough, it sounded like she was saying gang, 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 gang. That might actually be what she was saying. I mean, if you see a character inside of a show that you like sit up here and take immense amount of damage, and then they come back and win the fight, you'd be out here like, oh shit, bro really survived that. A go go Power Rangers. So the go go Power Rangers. I think that's fried in terms of an image. I would have had to been more in the middle for that to actually make sense. 5'8". Yeah, I guess 5'8" works here. We talking IRL though. You know what? I don't need to prove a point. I'm still basic. And yet people order Amazon basics every day. Funnily enough, the bridge isn't the main focus here. It's a focus, but it's not the main focus here. You just mad because I'm right. I hope that bridge is so hard that you can't even edit it. I mean, you might be right. Yeah, I might have blew out the sky here. Because that is... Bridge so hard that it edits itself. Damn, that's crazy. Coolio set up here and jinxed me. Something in that range. Yeah, that spot's gone-ish, but... I mean, if it's too distracting, we can actually sit up here and... bring some of that back in. Or try. It's this in-between part that I wouldn't want to sit up here and have to paint in individually. Do. It makes sense, but it's also one of those compositions where it's like... there's a lot. I almost feel like I should do a double here. And have one just be like this. I think I'll roll with it and say that that's fine, as opposed to trying to sit up here and overthink a double edit out of this. Knuckles, thank you for that first. How you doing today? Okay. I guess this one's gonna be easier because I'm doing it in reverse, so I have to check this one as I go. Lumicon, correct. Lumi detail, correct. Lumi, correct. Lumicon, correct. Lumi detail, correct. Lumi, correct. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Correct. Triple kill. Bingo. I'm assuming you're talking about the last song. Because, I mean, it's a classic. So, I'm not surprised. Nah, it's definitely this one. I mean, if you've heard this one a lot, shout outs to you. It sounds cool, but what it makes me think about is barbecue sauce. Have you actually heard this one a lot? 1, 2. Amount, check. Rady, check. How? Because he's saying golden brown, and, like, there's a type of barbecue sauce that's like gold barbecue sauce, but it's like a light brown. Like most places will call it a golden sauce. Amount correct, radius correct, amount and radius correct. 1, 2. You're all good. I knew that was going to be a reach for some people if I just said that, though. Like, oh man, it reminds me of barbecue sauce. And people were going to be looking like, the fuck do you mean this song reminds you of barbecue sauce? Damn, this barbecue sauce hitting though. It's the specific part. Damn, dog, you be on shorts. Cause I ain't never heard this. I'm over here like, damn, this song kind of, yeah, golden brown barbecue sauce. Highlights, correct. Shadows, correct. Shadows and highlights, correct. 1, 2, both correct. Shadows and highlights, correct. Double kill. When I say I'm extremely bored, I mean it. Classica. I just scroll for a long ass time. Okay, simple. I just need to become a 24/7 stream. That way. Sometimes I scroll so I watch so many that it glitches out. Yeah. Although that's become more common lately, because I know some people were having to do re-uploads of their shorts just because of a bug in the system, and it was basically making the shorts freeze at the end of them, and then like freeze and like continue playing the audio, or freeze and loop. Like, it was certainly a time. Vibrance, Satch. Vibrance and Satch. 1, 2. 1, 2. Both correct. Un, dos. Vibrance and saturation. Both correct. Bingo. Texture, clarity. Texture and clarity. With a bit of contrast. Texture, clarity, contrast. Un, dos, tres. 1, 2, 3. Texture, correct. Clarity, correct. Contrast, correct. Triple kill. Oh, we missed out on Tinkaton. Oh no, we missed out on the Tink. If I still actively went as many places, I probably still would be on Pokemon Go. But I don't really super go places. It was easy because my old job was close to a bunch of Pokestops. So, you know, you go out on lunch. You purposely didn't catch it? You purposely didn't catch the pink hammer? Look, maybe we could sit up here and make Kova Knight and Tinkaton be friends. Nah, I don't know what the hammer's mostly made of. Brightness, correct. Black point, correct. Exposure, correct. Brightness, black point, exposure, correct. Exposure, black point, brightness, correct. It's mostly made of COVID nights? That's crazy. Maybe you could introduce it to another bird. Like, Braveray. Although this is when I find out that Khalil actually likes Braveray. Well, metal body Pokemon in general, but it's probably more Corviknight because they're enemies and all. Those poor Magnemites! 1, 2, 3, correct. 1, 2, correct. 1, 2, 3. Correct. Braviary is alright, but compared to most bird Pokemon designs, it's kind of mid. Yeah. Yeah. It's a bird, but it's not my bird. Shadows, highlights. Correct. Correct. Alright. Time to digivolve that evolution. And then... I guess I didn't have to do the whole thing here, but, you know. Not that low, but... There it is. Like magic. Talonflame's the GOAT for real, for real? Yeah. Pretty good Pokemon, pretty good. Halucha's also good. But your favorite bird Pokemon's probably Staraptor. But yeah, you gotta like Halucha, because you love wrestling. Coolio, you telling me if me, you, and the boys went to a wrestling event right now, you wouldn't be out here screaming, wearing like a mask, talking about some, yeah! Staraptor is that dude, though. You would not be going? Yes, you would. We have your gotcha accounts. Halo. That's not really a threat. We have your games. All of them. Oh no, we're just going to ignore your accounts. Come on now. See, realistically, just call that boy Coolio Anatoly. Nah, you forgot to read the fine print. Nah, I was reading some fine print. That print was pretty fine. No, Because you said fine print, and my brain went fine shit. So you said you didn't read the fine print, and my brain was like, nah, I read some fine print. The print was pretty fine. And I made the stupid Eddie from Ed, Ed and Eddie face as I said the shit too. The Anatoly part. Oh, gotcha. Uh. There is a dude on YouTube though. He's like a lifter, and he pranks people to thinking that he's not like a good lifter before he goes and lifts like immaculate amounts of shit. And his name's Anatoly, and like it became a meme recently. Like, so I watched his shit on and off for a while, but like anytime somebody pranks somebody now into thinking that they're not good at something, and then they're suddenly like magically good at it, people say that they're the Anatoly of something now. Yeah, he's the one that does the disguises. uh, this song will not stop providing funny moments in my head. Who would have ever guessed? 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 We are never escaping this curse. My brain just went hungry. Uh, You want to talk about a song I heard everywhere though? This one, which I didn't mind because I did like the song though. Ooh, dude. Also, so Coolio, it's funny because we were talking about the bread, and as we were talking about the bread, you said you hadn't seen the commercial yet. Yeah, I've seen two more variants of that fucking commercial apparently. So these motherfuckers are really trying to get me to get some bread. They said, thought it was a good commercial, huh? What if we show it to you in two different styles? Do 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 do. I was sitting there like, ain't no way this motherfucker said he ain't seen this shit. And then I just get two more ads for this. And like, I think it was like the day right after we had the conversation too. I was just like, maybe I'm getting all this motherfucker's commercials. Yeah, what's up, Matt? How are you doing? What's going on with you today? I think every time my brain realizes the connection between those two startups, it has a moment. Because I did see what Sweater Weather on one of the playlists I was thinking about playing earlier. And then this kicks in, and I'm like, huh. You know what I just thought, Apple? Yeah. I gotta start sending you every food YouTube short I see. That's crazy. You're existing out of spite. Today's your day off, and you want to sleep in, but your brain wouldn't shut off. So, you're working on photos that are long overdue. Nice. What do you got photos of? Slash. I felt that last part. Well, I guess I felt that whole part. Do you want to see what the professional big back has to say? What if you just start getting replies back like, in my professional opinion, yummy? But yeah, congrats on the day off, Matt. Hopefully, besides, not being able to sleep in, it goes smooth. You'd probably be saying that even if we didn't have that conversation. You're right. You're right. Send me the right character. In my professional big back opinion, she's yummy. You used to do photography full time, but had to cut back heavily and work a regular job. But now you mostly do portraits and landscapes. I take it you used to do weddings. I just wanted to see it. I don't think that's too much satch. However, I used to do weddings, portraits, boudoir, and etc. Ah, yes, the pinup ladies. I hear they're fun. I hear it's usually a party. You get to pop lots of champagne bottles. Not that you're drinking the champagne bottles. No, stop. Yeah, weddings. No, I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. Like, dudes are always like, why don't you do weddings? Because no. That's a trap right there. People always have these grand expectations of their wedding day. Well, I've been dreaming of this wedding since I was a little girl. And it's like, all right, bitch. So you want to look like this in the photo, but you didn't do anything to look like that in the photo, and now you want me to magically Photoshop your head into some other bitch's body? Like, cause you ain't posed like that. You said you wanted to look like that. To look like that, you gotta pose like that. Weddings pay well, but they also suck the soul out of you. Oh, absolutely. Considering you could shoot your best shots in the world, and somebody's always got an issue with a wedding photo. Well, Daryl Tan should have been on your shoulder inside of that picture. Yeah, I'm sorry. Can you go back in time and direct Daryl to do that? No. Then it is what it is. That's the photo you got. You do have to say one thing. Shoot. Your mental health has never been better since you stopped doing full time. Valid. That's valid. Eh, not really discernible, but I do just a little bit. So what do you shoot on? And I guess what got you into shooting? Photography. Photography for the censors. Crystal Castles is the saddest project to ever end. I know why it ended, right? So I'm not sad that it ended, but I'm sad that it ended. Okay. Now I just get paid to sell cameras all the time. I get people saying, "Why the fuck you work here? You should be doing full time." I'm like, nah, I'm good. Loki feels like an insult slightly. What, them asking why you work there versus doing full time? Also, I wonder if I know the Photoshop that you work at. Which sounds weirder out loud, but you know, just Photoshops. I follow some. Or at least how you take it. I mean, I think it's not necessarily an insult. It's an insult to your professional career of selling cameras, sure. But I think like it's a compliment to your craft. You know, people are like, "Oh, you're very knowledgeable and look at your work. You should really be out there. You should be the guy. You should be the doing." You know, shit like that. As I think it's a layered thing. It's a 50-50 depending on how the day kind of spins and how you want to look at it in the moment. For some people, they probably do mean it as an insult. And then for other people, you know, they probably just don't know how to phrase things better. Lumicon, correct. Lumideet, correct. Lumi, correct. Lumicon, correct. Lumideet, correct. Lumi, correct. 1, correct. 2, correct. 3, correct. 1, 2, 3. Triple kill. The Lumies are good. I joke and say, let my wallet mistakes benefit you. But you ask what I shoot with? I'm the dark side. I shoot both Sony and Canon. Okay, so I assume Sony's your mirrorless and Canon you still have like a DSLR? Or a film camera of sorts? I mean, that's not necessarily... That is the dark side to some people, I guess. But, you know, like, reviewers do it all the time, and you work in a shop, that's close enough. Both mirrorless. That's interesting. Is there a reason? Is it like, oh man, I like the colors out of this, but then I record with my Sony, or... I'm just curious now. I guess I'm also the dark side. I shoot digital and film, and then what? Not only do I shoot film, I shoot 35 and medium, so we're all over the place. Amount correct, radius correct, radius correct, amount correct, radius and amount both correct, double kill. You like doing videos on Canon and photos on Sony. R6 Mark II. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Hey, man. So the stuff that I'm editing today is from a photo meetup that I went to, and you know, we have some Nikon shooters in there, and Nikon shooters are usually the butt of the joke of any community. Like, whether you're talking about online stuff, you're talking about IRL stuff, or anything like that inside the photo community. You know, and Nikon makes good stuff. so one dude set up here is like, well, you know, I'm a Nikon shooter. It's like, I mean, hey, it's all a preference. Now, if I had to pick one, I would go with Sony, and maybe go with the A7 V. Are you excited for the A7 VI? I would say I'm surprised not the A9, but considering the A9 III is kind of dated at the moment, Nikon Z is solid. Nikon can, yeah, the Nikon Z is definitely solid. Yeah, the A7R6. Highlights correct. Shadows correct. Shadows correct. Highlights correct. Shadows and highlights both correct. Un, dos. Bingo, baby. Double kill. Do 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 do. I should probably close those previews because I'm gonna accidentally forget, and then I'll be like, "Why is everything running stupid right now?" Because I have all my previews open, of course. Also, welcome back to everybody from ads. Thank you so much for chilling out and watching them, as they definitely help support around here. So to answer you, yeah, the A7R 6. Slash Matt, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the Cereal Bowl Nation, greatest nation on the internet. If you ain't know it, now you know it. I hope we're doing super duper, and I can provide you with your vitamins and nutrients for your entertainment breakfast. Okay, highlights were good, shadows were good. That was a double kill. Bing bing. Vibrance, saturation. Saturation, vibrance. Un, dos. Un, dos. 1, 2. Saturation, vibrance. Double kill. Texture, correct. Clarity, correct. Contrast. Contrast, clarity, texture. Texture, clarity, contrast. Un, dos, tres. Triple kill. Bingo. You know what gets you excited about cameras? The GoPro Mission camera. I mean, considering GoPro's trying to step back into stuff, because the actual Hero series for a second was incremental changes, so it kind of became hard to go, yup. But now it's like, okay, cool. I'm proud of you guys again, GoPro. Brightness, black point, exposure. Exposure, black point, brightness, triple. All correct. Team kill. What's got you so excited about that camera in particular? 8K open gate on a camera you can put in your pocket. That's wild. No, that's valid. No, I guess it just depends on how big your pockets are, because There are a few cameras now. As long as you only put the body in, or a pancake lens, or you put the lens in the other pocket. One-inch sensor, micro four thirds. That one's dangerous. Yes, sensor technology has come a long way, but I remember 1-inch sensors, they were a big deal, but they have let down in the past. So it'll be interesting to see that. And mind you, that was both on Olympus and Canon side. I think Nikon might also have one that let down on the 1-inch sensor regard. But still. Alright, that one is cleared. I was like, if I don't have a wider of that, that might not work out just because. But I'm glad I knew better. 7.1 might be the option. That or 7.3. I think I'm gonna go with 7.1. They took the gloves off and went after Sony. Someone has to! I guess to a degree. Because while you are. So it would depend on what a third iteration of a Sony ZV would look like, or at least the ZV-E10. I can't talk about the. What is it? ZV-E1? That's the more pocketable one. It's one of those things where it's like, I know it's not much of an upgrade. That's why I'm saying whatever they would do for a third iteration, that would be the determining factor. Because the E2 isn't great if you already had a E10-1. And that's partially because it mostly opens up file format. Otherwise, it didn't do shit for you. Now, granted, that's good if you actually need that in your workflow, but it's only a super upgrade to anybody that didn't have a camera or had an older camera than that. But if you had a ZV-10-1, your workflow is probably just fine. So, what the real competitor for this would be, since the ZV-E10-2 is now, what, a year old? And this is coming out now, would be to see what comes out with a ZV-E3. And it still does come down to price point. I'll admit that at the very end, right? But it only tells so much of the story because, you know, people have form factors and overall workflow is a thing. So if your whole system is Sony, an RX 100 or RX 107 before a ZVE 10.3, and you're probably right. I mean, as long as whatever it is isn't what is it, the Canon R100? Oh, no, I'm very familiar. I've seen the old I'm very familiar with their old content. But then, like, the other hard thing there is these are dudes with teams, and everybody has to be on the same kind of content, or the same kind of platform for the most part, so you can make things match up. And in between them sitting up here and doing tons and tons of content, they're also reviewing tons and tons of products, so they're not putting thousands of miles on certain items while they're putting thousands of miles on other items. So it's just a hard thing to be like, yeah. That it did, and I don't think it's a good replacement. Hold on. Let me try to get this close enough. Nope. What's the nope to? I wasn't saying it was a good replacement. I think it's a trash replacement. I've had people ask me, maybe it didn't fully pick up, but I say, is it a good replacement? Nah. Or something like that. I don't know. Excuse me if you were just agreeing along, by the way, because I was trying to do some math in my head. So I kind of lost myself on that one. I do that sometimes, though. You were just agreeing. Okay, that's my bad. I didn't know if I had just like spoke past and I was like, wait, did I accidentally say that piece of shit was good? That's why I was like, oh no. Let me clear this one up real quick. Nah, there's a level of disdain for that, Cam. Yeah, so that's roughly where the grass should be. But yeah, Maple's been around here. Not today, but I'm inside the Discord and everything. Nice. How did you and Maple come across each other? Used to stream photo work heavily on Twitch, but haven't hit that go live button in 4 years and don't plan on it. That's fair. It's not everybody's jam. I do this in between. Like, I need to change of pace sometimes to stay productive, so I do this in between my gaming content. So I primarily do gaming, but I also will work on projects on stream. I think I got it close, but not close enough. But that also might be as close as I'm gonna get this one. Uh uh uh. So Five Ho, Rush, Maple, Bill Nash, those guys are who you followed at first, but Maple is the one that kept the community growing. Yeah, he's definitely very proactive. I even see him do meetups on his stream sometimes. Do I have a photo Insta? I do. Inside that link, it's the second Insta. I think I distinguished it by saying that specifically. Yeah, photography gram. I know why I thought I gave it a cooler name. Photogram. That's partly what I'm doing these edits for, because I'm behind enough that I put a BTS up from a meetup. I was like, yeah. Let me look at something. I think it's the composition, because I like the comp. I guess it's just wanting to be sure that everything's in the right spot. Ooh, do 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 do. I'd say one of the downsides of streaming in the day versus streaming at night when I usually do, the sun's coming up, so it's only about to get warmer. All right. Let me double check real quick. LumiCon, correct. LumiDeet, correct. LumiLumi, correct. LumiCon, correct. LumiDeet, correct. LumiLumi, correct. Una, dos, tres. 1, 2, 3. Triple kill. The Lumies are correct. Lumi. Amount, correct. Radius, correct. Radius, correct. Amount, correct. Amount and radius, both correct. 1, 2. Double kill. Open to song suggestions? Yeah. I mean, realistically, I could put song request on. I typically just roll with my own flow if people aren't super down to do song requests. Because if it gets stagnant, then it's like I might as well just roll music. But yeah, I'm down if you guys are. Every time I hear this song, I just think about PlayStation All Stars. Damn, bro. You're right. This was attached to that. The amount of fucking PlayStation All Stars I played too, I should have remembered why I knew this song instantly. Uh, Hold on. This song's about to go off. You know what? I got you. And I'll even do a demonstration of how it works. Share, copy. You got a case of musical ADHD? That's fine, dude. Alright. So. Hold on. Will you pause? Okay. So that paused both of them. But that's funny. So you can do it like this by putting in the actual song link from YouTube, or you can put the artist name plus the song. So I'll do your first one for you. Adjust the volume up for that a little bit. Let me know if that's still fine for you guys. You listen to everything but country? I listen to just about everything, pretty much. I'll listen to some country. I'll listen... It's really just like a matter of if it's good or not. Or if it catches me, I should say. Because it can be good, but cannot be for me. But I listen to a large portion of rap, alternative rock, post-hardcore, there we go. So, screamo. And then EDM. You dropped a follow, by the way? Do. On Insta or on Twitch? Well, I saw the Twitch one. I thanked you for that. I don't know if you heard that, but you know, if not, thank you again, dude. Appreciate you. Welcome to the Cerebral Nation, greatest nation on the internet. If you ain't know it, now you know it. Hope you're doing super duper, and I provide you with your vitamins and nutrients for your entertainment breakfast. On Insta, I appreciate that, dude. I'll check when I get back on Insta and look at your page too. Also, because I haven't done, I mean, we've had an ad break, but I haven't done advertisement for it yet. If you guys haven't checked out the Ko-Fi, not that we mostly do behind the scenes YouTube stuff on there, but rarely because it's hard enough to keep up with all the stuff that we do. But we are currently running a goal over here for a photo meetup mid this month. So if you guys have the means, please check that out, as it does help us provide more photo content for you. Additionally, if you're not checking out the YouTubes, we do gaming stuff there. There's edited content. There's the unedited content on the second channel. And then there's Discord. If you guys haven't checked out the Discord, that's where we chill out in between streams. Solid shots, by the way. Appreciate it, dude. So, Matt, do you do any gaming yourself, or are you mostly on Twitch for photography? Amount, radius, amount, and radius, both correct. Double kill. Do. Highlights correct. Shadows correct. Shadows correct. Highlights correct. Shadows and highlights both correct. Double kill. Vibrant shadow, or vibrant shadows. Vibrance, saturation. Correct. Saturation, vibe. Correct. Vibe, correct. Satch, correct. Double kill. You don't stream anymore, but you used to game on here, but still game. What kind of stuff do you play? Texture, correct. Clarity, correct. Contrast, correct. You've been playing a lot of Forza and ASA. ASA. Do I know what ASA is? But also nice to the Forza. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people on Forza 6 lately. Forza 6 looks really cool. Texture, clarity, contrast. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. All correct. Triple kill. Oh, Ark Survival Ascended. I thought you were talking about Ark, but I was like, huh. I haven't played Ark in so long that my brain was like, maybe not. Your buddy runs a custom server. Honestly, that's the way to do it. Public servers on Ark are something. That's the nice way of putting it, right? They're something. Brightness, correct. Black point, correct. Exposure, correct. Black point, exposure, brightness. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Triple kill. Alright, cool. I think we out of here. We got this one. I got into a public server one time, and there's a dude that had like a super set of the mecha dinos, but like the way that he had built out his base and stuff, basically one of the spawn points, because when you're on Publix, there are a few ways you can kind of spawn in. One of the spawn points was right inside of his base, and granted, his dinos weren't insta hostile, but it was just one of those things. Boy, I swear to God, I'd hate to be in a beef with you and get into a fight, and then next thing you know, you're surrounded by a horde of vicious dinos because you lost the fight, but then you had to respawn in there. That's pretty solid. What has been one of your favorite artists as of late? I can feel that. This is definitely a vibe, especially since I really enjoy Bring Me to Horizon. And not like the exact same sound, but you know, similar vibes. I think I got this one good. Maybe. Uh, we're going to scout that one in. Let's see if it's okay. Okay. BRB? Alright, for sure. I think that's how that's just going to photo at that point, though. And then push that up just a bit. Push that down just a bit. Maybe down just a bit more. Do 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 do. Hmm. I think I had a niece. Oh, a niece. I think I had niece. Oh my god. I think I at least need to get up and grab something. So let me get up real quick and stretch. Go grab something real quick, and I'll see you guys in a second. Please continue to I knew Coolio was gonna hear that shit and be like, Don't play like you haven't said, I think I Roppy. I'm BRB. I'll see you guys in a second. Alright, I'm back from a niecing. Hopefully you guys had a good break, and yeah, thank you for waiting around and chilling out. Thank you for the welcome back, Coolio, man. It must be nice. Right? Must be. I mean, you could talk about how you're going to listen to some Roppy music. There's no way that I'm about to make a fucking zero change here. I mean, that's the main thing I could think of. And then outside of that, but funnily enough, I think this one just went. I knew there were going to be cats jamming. This is the song that gets Coolio up and dancing, boys. It's Trails of Cold Steel, of course. Yeah, I can't blame you there. Coolio, if they put you inside of Trails of like inside of a Trails game, what role do you think they'd give you? But what if they made you into like the merchant? You'd want to be Anton? I'm just gonna nod my head and go, I would say I want to be my favorite character, but there's no way I could be the pro tag. You don't know that. I mean, Link's a pro tag. You have a lot in common with Link. Anton pulls an extreme baddie. Does he pull one of those baddie baddies? Somehow, after all those games of looking for love, he pulls one of the baddest ladies. They call her Bad Becca. On account of her being bad. But her name's not Becca. It's okay. She's Bad Becca. Sharon's a maid. She knows how to fight extremely well. And, as they say, she be bussin'. All around a good character. I've definitely seen her before. Maybe. Captain Coolio's got his headband on. So, Coolio, what you're saying is you want to pull an absolute baddie. Got you. Yeah, because I've seen, too, a fuck ton of images of her. I don't know when. Oh! When you were sending me, like, the 3 different ladies or something like that. Yeah. But yeah, if you're a pro tag in Tails game or in a Trails game, you do pull a lot of baddie baddies, so maybe that would be better. And then they'd have to call you Captain Pull the Baddios. Who's gonna call him by that full title? Lumicon, correct. Lumideet, correct. Lumi, correct. Lumi, correct. Lumideet, correct. Lumicon, correct. 1, 2, 3. Triple kill. Amount, correct. Radius, correct. Amount and radius, both correct. 1, 2. Double kill. Amount and radius, double kill. 1, 2. E, double kill. Highlights, correct. Shadows, correct. Shadows in highlights, correct. Highlights and shadows, correct. Double kill. vibrance, saturation, texture, clarity, contrast. Contrast, clarity, texture, saturation, vibrance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Correct. Actual team kill there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Brightness, correct. Black point, correct. Exposure, correct. Exposure, black point, brightness, correct. 1, 2, 3. Triple kill. All stats, team kill. Okay. Maybe it's not as great of a name, but I still think that's an amazing picture right there. I've looked at it too long, though. I do know that much. I do know that much. I did like the punchiness of how dark we had it a second ago, but I'm just like, maybe that's just a bit too dark. Do 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 do. Yo, what's good, Ed? How you doing? Did I get a chance to check out the state of play yesterday? I did not. How'd you enjoy the state of play? I was talking about it the other day. Oh, Roxas's theme. Yeah. And if I was Lloyd from Trails, well, that'd mean, I'd be able to be with Rixa. They may not be together, but she's definitely in love with him. That's fair. And then you could be certified lovable Captain Coolio. If you guys aren't checking out the Ed Savage, you should go check him out. He's done some of the Soul Hackers too. He's done the likes of the Zen with Zone Zero, some of the Neverness to Everness, and he's also done some of the Monster Hunter. It's a lot better than the last one. That's interesting, because I think the last one was damn near perfect. If we're saying the last one's the one that they announced God of War at. Got a sequel to Control coming out. Okay. I don't know how to feel about that one. Because I feel like they've been talking about that for a second. So my brain was just like, okay. Wolverine and I heard about Wolverine getting an announcement for who's in it. Onimusha looking amazing. Demo for Onimusha is out. I see. And we got new God of War coming. So that's part of the reason why they were doing the whole revamp. But then we got the platformer God of War. And then it was like, oh, well, the next thing is supposed to be coming up after that. So, I don't know, it's interesting. Although I hear that the new God of War is going in an even more interesting area. You never played the first, so not sure either. For Control, yeah. I've seen it. It looked cool. But, you know, it's just one of those things where I haven't invested much stock into it. Control is good, you just never beat it. Boy, we gonna get Captain Coolio signed up somewhere as a game reviewer. He gonna be like, this game was good, but I didn't finish it. This game was alright, but I didn't finish it. This game was terrible. That's why I didn't finish it. Save fail because device is out of space. Is it now? Save failed because device is out of space. It is now. The worst reviews ever. Yeah, this game kind of jorking. Yeah, this game's pretty good. Some would say it's bussin'. Oh, this game right here, it's an all-time classic. Oh, that's why that one didn't fuss or fight. Oh yeah, we are playing as Faye in the new one. What seems to be realm of the afterlife for all mythologies. Interesting. Also, since we talked about Void earlier, it's songs from the game time, I guess. I saw which game you requested the song from, and I was like, And then I was like, that's not the one. That'll give me a little wiggle room. Not much, though. No, my brain saw you put it in, and I was like, oh shit, he's about to request Cry from me. Yeah, yeah, it's a good song. And I was like, oh, wait, right, no. The second part's the song name. Getting over the barrier. I'm sure that's a good song. Like, that's exactly how my brain went. I'm sure that's a good song. Lloyd wasn't a character until after Sky the Third. Well, tell Lloyd to get his ass inside of more of the games. What does Lloyd think this is? He thinks it's optional for him to not be in the games? Oh, wait. Lead that up. Actually, I can't lead that up. So I gotta minimize that so I can go empty this. And hopefully that gives me some more room to fuck around. That was only the fourth game in a series he's been in. Oh no. We need to get those Lloyd numbers up. Alright. Alright. That's why you keep everything written down. Not sure if you were interested in the Marvel Fortin game. Don't know why I was about to put so much in that. But it's coming out. They also announced Magneto, Green Goblin, and Carnage for that. That's pretty cool. I was interested in it. But it's also one of those ones that I don't know when I would actually get it. You don't know how many games he's been in, you've never counted, but you meant was the protag in the fourth game of the series. Wait a minute, I think I fucked up. No, I'm just overthinking. So, Ed, what do you think has you the most hype? What's going to be the day one for you? So, not that I'm going to edit this one because I know I missed it, but okay. Look how close this was to being a cool photo. Just look how close this was. I know everybody's looking at me like, what the fuck are you on about? If I would have got to this a second sooner, or had he swung a little bit more to the right, this would have been an absolute banger. It's between Wolverine and God of War right now, but it's still more announcements coming this week, so who knows? More announcements this week. It's almost like we're still doing E3, even though everybody got mad at the fact that we were doing E3 and thought it was pointless, but We should have just kept doing E3. Wait a minute. Through the power of reframing. Ah, that's cool though over there. Ah, fuck. That's too scatterbrained. You peeked at the updates for NTE. It's going to be interesting to see what got added. Hopefully, the narcoleptic vampire girl. Oh no, I suddenly have space for NTE, and oh no, that space is currently being consumed by NTE. Oh no, the game is downloading itself on my computer. Ah, the horror. Oh no, I'm currently pulling for a narcoleptic vampire girl. The horror. Pulling for a narcoleptic vampire girl. Like I said, this is so close to being a cool image. But maybe if I keep fucking with it, right, it'll grow on me. Because it was supposed to be something else, right? No, I think it's the height that sits up here and makes this. That's gonna feel real counterproductive. Because, like, why did I do one and then go back and do the other? Do 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 do. You might not pull for L'America, but you do want to get that Porsche collab outfit. But if I choose Male Zero, I would 100% not get the outfit. This guy. So are you going to pull for L'America? For the first time again. Just like seeing her for the first time. like seeing her for the first time again. So maybe if I pull it down here, once again, it'd be more focused. But I gotta know, is this cool? What do you guys think? Does it seem cool? Definitely be more than a few. I want 900K. Oh. Captain Coolio and the 900K heist. Coming to a theater near you soon. Also saying Captain Coolio and the 900K heist reminded me of Eddie and his $1 million bake off. It's that and Jump In that I feel like you used to play all the time. And I just haven't heard anybody think about either of those two movies in forever. Like you'll hear people talk about like Stuck in the Suburbs or shit like that. And those are good movies too. But it's just funny. That's the one that feels like it sticks out. LumiCon, Lumi Detail, Lumi Lumi. LumiCon, Lumi Detail, Lumi Lumi. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. LumiCon, Lumi Detail, Lumi Lumi. All correct. Triple kill. Amount, radius. Radius, amount. Amount and radius. 1, 2. Both correct. Double kill. What do you mean there's no friend queue? What kind of bootleg GTA is this? Let me stop. To think anime GTA was in such a rush to be out before GTA 6 that they forgot to put multiplayer in. Watch just to shut me up at State of Play 2 tonight. They're going to be like, yeah, State of Play 2, more announcements, NTE, multiplayer, coming. And I'm going to just have to sit there and be like, yep, I did that. I bullied them into this. Highlights correct, shadows correct. Highlights correct, shadows correct. Shadows correct, highlights correct. 1, 2, 1, 2. Dos. Double kill. Vibrance, saturation, saturation, vibrance. 1, 2. Both correct. Double kill. Texture, clarity, clarity, texture, texture, clarity, clarity, texture. 1, 2. 1, 2. Double kill. Contrast. Correct. Yeah. Lonely in Tokyo. Do 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 do. Lonely in Tokyo. Okay. So that changes that slightly. So, correct. Correct. There is some multiplayer actually in NTE already. But Ed, I gotta bully them into it. I gotta convince them that what kind of knockoff GTA? Don't stop. There are tons of hardworking people on that project. I both understand and respect that multiplayer is a harder concept than just make multiplayer. Certain activities like bank heist, racing, and other things are multiplayer, but I think running around the city together, you have you have to friend one another and link up. Gotcha, gotcha. What up, Kinger? How you doing? Pretty good. How am I? I'm doing alright besides a headache. And now we're talking about whether or not you could legally call a game a multiplayer game if there are only certain aspects that are multiplayer. No, stop. We're not talking about that. Once again, I had a squadron session off stream that was glorious. Last tech run you did to get the extra hit experience was the Frieza, and with the team you were with, we shut out the other team. They had no kills. Yeah, yeah, good times. If you guys aren't checking out the Kingerman, go check him out. He's a cool dude. He's played the likes of the Hyrule Warriors. He's played some of the Pokemon Mystery Dungeons. He's done some of the Super Smash Brothers, some of the Splatoon, and the Pikmin 2. I don't think she says that. I have a lyric stuck in my head, but anyway. All right, cool. Save, exit. Well, GG on the no death run. After getting something out of that picture, I almost don't want to sit up here and edit the follow up. Mm-mm-mm. Let me see it. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. No, that's a skinny ass. That's a skinny ass pick. If I do it like that, that's almost a better ratio. I think that's a better ratio. Now the question is the composition worth it? Probably not. Hmm. This is turning. Whether or not it's turning out, that's the question. Actually, yeah, if I can crop it down to that, that might be fine. Nobody move. There's Pokemon in the chat. Hold on. I might be able to get it. This was almost cool. Just like the other one, but where the other one I can make it cool, this one not so much, because it's like, I think if I cut it down any further in height, that becomes, it rubs up against it too much. That puts that right on range for a marker, though, which makes that interesting. And then our second subject is also on a marker. I think that makes that better. Good, questionable. Better, yes. Do da do 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 da do do da do da do. There's no way any other would do. Do 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 do. I feel like this is how programmers be feeling when they be out here in the wind programming. They be out here like type. Okay, wrong line. Type. Scroll down. Type. LumiCon, correct. Lumi detail, correct. Lumi, correct. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Correct. Triple kill. Detail. Amount, correct. Radius, correct. Radius, correct. Detail, correct. 1, 2, both correct. Double kill. I feel like the real solution here would have been just edit a clown riding a donkey holding balloons into the photo. Nobody would have believed that that didn't happen. Also, you're back. Welcome back. Highlights correct. Shadows correct. Highlights and shadows both correct. Shadows and highlights both correct. 1, 2. Double kill. Vibe, Satch. Satch and vibe. Vibe and Satch is Satch and vibe. 1, 2, 1 and 2. Double kill. Matt, you got some breakfast over there? You over there with the good eats? You keep saying double kill and my brain keeps thinking Mortal Kombat, but I know that's from Halo. What the fuck is up with your brain? I mean, it's early. Yeah, it's just a shooter thing. It keeps my brain active while I'm doing this. Because I have to do double checks and that keeps my brain from just going, aw. Texture, clarity, contrast. Correct, correct, correct. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Texture, clarity, contrast. Correct. Triple kill. And welcome to Monday Night Raw! Your Fuck the World playlist. Where's the little wait? Because I'm going to pick the world up and drop it on its brightness. Correct. Black point. Correct. Insurance. not exposure. Insurance. Correct. Exposure. Correct. Black point. Correct. Brightness. Correct. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Grandson filled the void of rage against the machine. I just made you feel old? How did I make you feel old? What's wrong with a Lil Wayne reference? Everyone still loves Dwayne. You were in high school when that song dropped? Look. It's okay. We won't card you. Or maybe we will. Maybe we'll card you twice just to make you feel. Ah, fuck. You get carded if you shave. If you don't, then you're golden. Yeah. Do 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 do. All right. Let me see real quick. That might be the stronger of the two images, but I think I got something out of them. If you're ever curious what a song is playing, you can do exclamation point current. It's a really solid song, though. I'm in Niter. I don't use Adobe. That's too much money for my blood. I am in Affinity. So, it's like Photoshop, but it's not Photoshop. You bully friends for a student discount? This guy here. I get it, the workflow is something, and if you like it or if you're used to it, it's definitely worth the fight for it. But you know. Also told Adobe customer service that you weren't paying $70 for their shit. You barely want to pay 30. Exactly. That's why it ain't in my blood. Jeff, I hope you have a great work, dude. 9-2. When a true replacement for Lightroom is out, I'm dropping them. Shit. What, I haven't had After Effects in over a decade. And there's still no true After Effects replacement, but I'm also good. That'd be a dope photo location right there. Some people were inside the cage, but I don't know how they were inside the cage. Like I was saying, this is from a meetup that we did in the area. Hold on. Did I accidentally do it? Damn. I was hoping I accidentally did it. I think that's fine though. See you in a sec. While we're on ads, let me do some shoutouts real quick. Jeff, go check out Jeff. Jeff, you should check out Jeff. Jeff, his name's Jeff Yard. Jeff, he's played Tekken 3. Jeff, he's also played the Tamba. Jeff, he's known for Crash Bandicoot. Jeff, he's also done Mega Man. Jeff, you should go check out Jeff. I know if Jeff heard that. He's looking like, the fuck? All right, real quick while we are in ads, though. If you guys haven't checked out the YouTubes, I'd appreciate it if you did check out the YouTubes. There's the first channel where we put up edited content. There's the second channel where we put up VOD content. So by checking out that stuff, leaving likes, subscribing, and all that goodness, you definitely help out what we do here. And it is free. It's free. And it also gets you extra content outside of when we're not streaming. Additionally, there's the social medias where you can sit up here and find me on all the social platforms that I'm on, including my photo Instagram if you want to check out some of the photos that we've been working on both here and in the past. And then finally, there's the Ko-Fi. If you guys have the ability or means to, we are currently raising for a photo meet that's happening this month in our city. So if you got the means, I appreciate it. If not, also cool. Appreciate you for just being here, chilling out, and also watching ads and shit and supporting. You're back. Welcome back. Yeah, to answer your question, because I don't really mind. I'm from Chicago. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. You're actually not too far. 313. Guys, I know we're 312, but that's Indiana if I remember right. Funny enough, I was out that way recently. Oh, Detroit? I think. Huh, that's interesting. Well, in advance, I'm sorry for any Detroit jokes you hear while you're here. If I could get that face one down just a little bit, I think we'll be good. You can shit on Chicago too. All right, there, Mr. Detroit. Good night, Appleo Mantis. I'm heading to Naughty Land. I see. Because he's been naughty. Alright, Sess, you have a good night, dude. Thank you so much for chilling out. Thank you again for the host raid. And yeah, you get some good sleep. If you guys aren't checking out Sess, go check him out. He's a cool dude. He's played some of the Final Fantasy XI online. He's done some of the Red Dead Redemption online. He's done some of the Red Dead Revolver online. And he's also done some Yakuza online. Wait, no, we stop. But no, he's a cool dude. Definitely go give him some love. I think that's fine. They're not really. They're a featured component. Let's put it that way. They're a featured component. They're an element of the shot, if you will. It's like, you can't make out the wording on the back of the shirt, right? Everyone knows it's a lot harder to prove who someone is if you don't know what the back of their shirt says. It's a proven fact. Welp, ordered a new unboxing knife for work, and yep, blade's too big. That's the worst. That's the worst. But at least you found out before you damaged any product, right? Right? Everybody was in here talking about doing bank heist earlier. Shit, I need a bank heist right about now. I want a new lens and I want some well, I need the lens filters. The lens is more so shit, that'd be cool. But I absolutely, if these things being a little blown has shown anything, I need to start rocking filters. What am I shooting on? My digital is a Canon T5i, and then I shoot on a 24 to 105. Then I have a few film cameras, but my 35 main is a D650, and then my medium format is a Mamiya 645 1000 Pro or 1000S. It's the 24 to 105 f4 for Canon. If I got another lens, I'd either get the 70 to 200, so I actually have the range for some of the shots that I want sometimes, or I'd get something primed. The Sigma 50 to 200, 2.8. I know Sig's cheaper, but it's probably still out of my range. Yeah, that's still, yeah. I'm a brokey dog. The 5 to 150 apparently is even cheaper than that, but I wonder what the coating difference is between the two of them. There's somebody in the Discord that has a EF version of a 70 to 200 for Sigma, but that lens just won't drop in price because everybody wants a 70 to 200. And yeah. No, for sure. I mean, that's true. It's just there are certain shots that you definitely can't take if you don't have the right equipment. Certain ones. I think like this is a perfect example, or not. This is a perfect example. Some of these that I've been going through are a perfect example because this is on the river, and it's like, do I want that shot? I do want that shot. Is it in the range of my lens? Not technically. Okay, how good can I get to that shot? No, I'm not saying gear's everything. I'm just saying like there's certain shit that you just can't do with a shot. Like if I'm shooting 24 to 105, even on a crop sensor, so making that a 40 to 120, I kind of can't just walk onto the lake and get the shot. Like you can't just walk onto the water. Or like if you're on a boat and you want a shot of the shore, you can't just like there's so much that you can do, right? It's a L. That's why my images look so crispy. Even when they fucked. Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm in love with the lens. Like I have a 50 prime and I have this and I only use my 50 prime. Like I swap off and will use my 50 prime, but if I don't have to because the lighting doesn't require it, I'll usually just use the 50 inside of the 24 to 105. You got yours back in 2013. You just sold it. Had to fund your cat's surgery. I'm sorry to hear. I hope your cat's doing well. LumiCon, correct. LumiDeet, correct. Lumi, correct. LumiCon, correct. LumiDeet, correct. Lumi, correct. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Triple kill. Amount, radius. Radius, amount. Radius and amount. 1, 2, 1 and 2. Double kill. Cat's doing great. The asshole ate some string. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right on so many levels. Hey, highlights, shadow. Wait, whoa, wait, whoa. And she like it don't matter. Highlights correct, shadows correct. Highlights and shadows correct. 1, 2, 1 and 2. I mean, like, and I guess the other thing about it is it depends on what you're in it for, because so I worked for a company for a bit, and while working for the company, not that they did photography, but they needed some photography, and they wanted somebody else to do it that didn't have the experience, but I was also supposed to teach him how to do it on mind you, I've shot Canon pretty much exclusively outside of film. So I'm teaching this dude on a Sony, and I don't really use Sony, but you know, the principles apply. But while the principles apply, they also got him a super cheap lens to use for this. He doesn't do photography, and you're trying to get somebody to make compositions out of shit like it belongs in a magazine. It's like you're not going to get that out of a $50 knockoff lens. Vibrance correct, saturation correct, vibe and sat both correct. Texture, clarity, and contrast. One, two, three. One, two, three. Triple kill. There's one chick that was like at Best Buy, and they were trying to buy a camera at one point, and she's trying to get like her and her boyfriend are trying to get like an open box camera, and it's like that's a cool camera, but also for the amount you're paying for it and for it to have been just a little bit older, but also you just trying to get into things, it didn't make sense for that amount of camera. It was like at that point she should get like a Lumix 9, or she should get a fucking ZVE 10, something that she can get her feet kind of wet with. And it's like it would have saved her $500 or $600. Would have saved her $500 or $600, and because you know she's trying to do like entry level stuff, it was like, well, hey, this will also do some of the work for you if you put it on auto, as opposed to having to know how to navigate more menus for a better camera. Exposure correct. Black point correct. Brightness correct. One, two, three. One, two, three. Triple kill. All stats logged. Team kill. I probably should have messed with the greenery of that grass a little bit, but you know. Not every grass is going to look as green. And then, like, the other thing is, that is in direct sunlight. So even me tweaking the highlights down, it didn't matter as much. Nah, 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 nah. Never mind. Leave that AstroTurf shit alone. We good. It's not as bad as I thought it was, because I tried to tweak it for a second and it went, nah, never mind, never mind. Seven, one. One feels like it has the crop already done for me, but it doesn't give me much wiggle room. Zero is certainly the crop done for me with no wiggle room. Oh, 08. Oh yeah, Apple. Did you know that ZZZ Billy Mode song, apparently there's a Young Gravy version? I did not. But it's just a YouTube short. What in the who the who approved it to only be a YouTube short? I'm going to need to talk to Young Gravy and Gravy Management. Mm-hmm. Oh wait. That was me tweaking the wrong thing. That was me tweaking the wrong thing. That was me tweaking the wrong thing. Yeah. Give it to him now. Uh-huh. Bum dun dun boom. Top boom boom down. Top doop doop top. Boop top doop doop top doop top boom top doop doop top boop top doop doop top boom. Stellar Blade song, by the way, classic. Classic Blade. Yeah. Lotus juice. It doesn't help that I could just hear him come onto the mic for this, by the way. Persona. Persona. It does sound like a Persona song beat. Look, as long as I'm not going crazy. So I think because the angle which I shot this in, this isn't going to match up super great in terms of the two photos, but it's outside paint. Outside paint's going to be like that, so I might as well go for the punch that I want in terms of contrast. This back piece kind of looks like this back piece in terms of how I got that still. It's just the overhead piece that's now questionable, but and the funny thing is they're roughly in the same ballpark of how I edited them. If anything, this is actually supposed to be punchier. I could do that roughly. I think that gets that closer. Uh, yeah, I think that gets that better. Once again, the same thing that happened with the um field house. There we go. That's the word I was looking for. The same thing that kind of happened between the field house and the shot that was right after that or right before that. I wasn't going to necessarily get both of them properly. Hanyasu, what's up? How are you doing? Thank you so much for the host raid. I hope that you're doing well. How was your stream? Slash, hold on. Let me get you a shout out. Oop. I forgot when doing Twitch shout outs, you have to sit up here and type it out like that. From looking at it, it looks like you were doing some photography as well. Let's see what else you get into. Mostly the art? Okay. Well, how'd your photo editing go? Is a good stream editing some performance photos? Nice, dude. Stage photography is hard. Nah, for sure. I've seen some other dudes do some photo editing of stage performances in the community. And while outside is interesting because you're working with ambient light and then like artificial light together, working on a stage you would think would be easier because you control the light, but then you just have so many light sources that you have to worry about. It's funny, especially color grading. I feel you there. Is stage photography mostly what you do? Or like performance photography? Excuse me. Also, you're inside of Maple's Discord if I remember right, right? Yeah, dude. Thank you so much for the love. That's... Oh, that's the right photo. I just didn't put the name in. You are? Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. No, I appreciate you coming through and showing some love, and definitely got you tabbed up so I can peek some of your stuff later. So currently I'm doing some photo editing from a meetup I went to a few weeks back. We got the main stuff that we needed to do with the model that we met there done, but now I'm just doing like some scenic stuff. What makes it tough in Indonesia, in your opinion? I hear mixed things in terms of street photography in Indonesia. I was watching somebody do a photo blog in that area recently, and they were talking about how they enjoy it because of how busy everything is. Oh, the amount of people who just straight asking for money because you hold a big camera, that's fair. Although I feel like that's going to be anywhere. Or any big city with like enough life to give you street photography, you're going to run into that. It's like, I live in a big city and there's enough activity for street photography, but also that warrants issues sometimes. So I got a blemish there, and I also don't need to really up the highlights here. So let me patch that blemish. I guess I technically don't need to do it here, but I know it's there because that's an issue with my lens. So... Despite being on public property, you were photographing a bug on the park at the park though. Yeah, it'd be like that, you know. Um there's another photographer I was like listening to an account that he had gave inside of a video recently. And he was talking about how he was taking a picture of a statue and somebody runs up behind him and goes, "Stop taking pictures of people." And it's like, what? Okay, ads finished. Welcome back from the ads. Thank you for coming. Thank you for sitting through those. My bad. I didn't have the browser up, so I didn't see that they were about to play. I was using the this is the 24 to 105 f4, so it's the Canon L lens. Just a slight tone down there. What do you usually shoot on? I could technically drag the crop into this, but I still don't think I like that per se. It is pretty far. So I think for this shot in particular, I was at 50. Yeah. And then on this one, oh, this might have been when I swapped to my 50. Sushi, thank you so much for the host raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing, Sushi? How was your stream? Hopefully, you guys had a good time over Sushi Nights. But I know you did because he is, as he says, and as he's known, the Nintendo King. If you guys aren't checking out Sushi, please give him some love. He was doing some Tamagotchi Life. He was also doing some Hyrule Warriors. He's done some of the Metroid 4. He's done the likes of some of the Pragmatica and a bunch of other cool things. So definitely go give him some love. What's up, Blackbird? How are you doing? Nifty 50, the only wins you can afford at the moment. You do have a 28 to 70 and a 75 to 210, but that was an old wins. No, that's fair. So I have a 24 pancake. I have a also to anybody coming in, by the way, today we're doing some photo editing. I'm insaneapplejackz if you don't know who I am, and I'm the internet's favorite crazy cereal. So hopefully you guys enjoy as we do some productive stuff. I typically do some gaming, but I'll jump around if I have a lot of projects and work on some photos or some video editing sometimes. But yeah. So yeah, I think this is when I swapped over to my 50 millimeter, my Nifty 50. I had both the Nifty 50 on me, and then I had the 24 to 105, and I was swapping between them because I had a film camera on me, and then I had a digital on me. So I was basically using the digital camera as a light meter, and then I was swapping over to the film camera in between. So, it was far, but not super far. Let me pull up a shot to kind of give you an example. So my range was looking something like this to this. Because what I think that's... I don't know exactly what focal length. Yeah, I don't know exactly what focal length I was at there. But... it's handy to have a good zoom inside of your kit. I think that one's residential downtown. So like a lot of people living inside that one. It's a really cool spot. At night, if that's the exact building I think it is, I can open it back up. Give me 1 second. Sorry about that. If that's the right building, that upper portion of the one to the right, it lights up at night and it changes different colors. The Sunlight is a paid actor. I wish. Some of these, I'm just looking through them. I'm like, we're going to get through the set. We're not going to question it too much. We're just going to get pictures as close as we can and just like hope. Because there have been some fugly moments inside of here due to how the sun is, but you know, we make it work, right? This is a funny one because this boat was way past me at the point that I got this shot in, and then like I just ended up getting the right amount of detail to crop into it and all this goodness. Look, man, the weather was just like that day, apparently. Uh, yeah, it was supposed to rain, and then it didn't end up raining until like late that day. So it just kind of worked out. It was really sunny weather. It was kind of perfect in the sense where it's like, yeah, there was cloud coverage, but there was still light. Amount, radius, radius and amount, radius and amount, amount and radius. 1 and 2. Double kill. You know, sometimes you just aim and pray when it comes to like shots, and sometimes aiming and praying, if you have enough know-how for the scene that you want to do, it works out eventually. You look through like 20 of those shots and you're like, okay, that's the shot right there. Or you know, you go through 5 shots and it's like, damn, I didn't get this. Well, let's see if we can make something work out of it. Yasu, how long have you been shooting? Okay. So, shadows correct, highlights correct. Shadows and highlights both are correct. Highlights and shadows both are correct. Shadows and highlights both are correct. The amount of serotonin hits. You've been doing it for 3 years? Nice, dude. Hold on. I said I had you tab, but let me see. There is an Instagram. Let me look. There's some really nice shots in here. Definitely some lively posing. I like the one that you have from March with the lady with the roses. That's really nice. That Killjoy was not having it. That's a really good one, too. I take it some of these were from a con in your area as well. The back focus on that Gara. For the photo that you did with his hands. Yeah, the black veil with the roses. Is that Sable? I don't play much Dead by Daylight. But you can only meet cosplayers at cons. Hey, man, you know, everybody has an entryway. I've only met models through other events or, you know, through doing photo shoots with other people. I like the Bernice that you did here. No one tops the Gara? That's your favorite? Yeah, you definitely got some cool photos, dude. All right, let me get my ass back to work. I could sit up here and scroll at that all day. Vibrance, correct. Saturation, correct. Vibrance and saturation, both correct. One, two, one, and two. You want to go to a Western con? The vibe's going to be different for sure. Yeah. I mean, to a degree, like every con has its perks and cons, if you will. Duh-duh. But you know, at the same time, that's what makes it interesting. They all have their own vibe, but they're familiar in a sense because every con's going to have a karaoke room. Every con's going to have people cosplaying. You know, it's the familiarity of what you're doing is the nice part. It's the surprise of what you get that makes it the interesting part. Because you know, like cosplay happens in waves and droves, and sometimes you'll have 20 people cosplaying as Bernice from ZZ, for example, and then next week you'll have 20 people cosplaying as Leon, and you know, vibrance, saturation, saturation, and vibrance, texture and clarity with a little bit of contrast. Contrast, clarity, texture. Bingo, bango, bingo, baby. One, two, three. One, two, three. But you heard the 3D print swab is a thing in the West. I mean, you know, it's different levels to all of it. Some people make everything. Some people get stuff made in certain ways. So, you know, that's part of that surprise, like I said. It's the same way that, like, we with photography. Some people edit every photo, and some people have presets. Not that there's anything wrong, it's a preference. Also, if you want to see some of my photos, the second Instagram inside of that is the photo Instagram. All three of those are correct. One, two, three. One, two, three. Triple kill. You remember when SAO was like the big thing and all was Asuna or Kirito cosplayers? Hey man, fuck Kirito. And fuck SAO. And fuck Kirito cosplayers. I remember when you couldn't go anywhere without seeing Attack on Titan cosplayers. I remember. I had a disdain for it. Exposure, correct. Brightness and black point, correct. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Triple kill. All correct. Yeah, you're still gonna see it. You're still gonna see it. What's up, Rose? How are you doing? You were one of the AOT cosplayers back in 2014? Look. Yasu, don't take what I say. I'm talking shit, but look. Yasu, I still think we could be friends. If you guys aren't checking out Rose, please check out Rose. She's done the likes of some of the um Genshin Impact. She's done some of the Final Fantasy, some of the Fall Guys, and a bunch of other cool things. I think that's fine. I'm not gonna focus on that one too much. Do. Yeah, I think that was that one. So, do I want to do the close up still? Kind of. Don't be talking shit about my ads. The ads pay me. Rose, you can't be talking shit about the thing that pays me. If you want me to keep shouting you out and want me to keep doing things, I gotta have the ads pay me. Unless you find some rich, beautiful ass woman that's gonna sit up here and trust fund my stream and me. I'm not shitting on the ads. I'm gonna give you shit for it anyway, Rose. Cause good morning, Rose. How the fuck you doing? I could probably so easily find that. Yeah, okay. What you got planned today, though, Rose? Boom, do, 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 do. Work. You excited for work? Are you gonna go in and sing some Rihanna to them? No. Why aren't you gonna sing Rihanna to your coworkers? Do 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 do. Me. I should put a song in. Also me. What song do I want to put in? Fuck. Yeah, just put that in till I think of something else. Uh, I could drop the shadow some more, but I know what I did because I was talking about it. I did it inverse of what I wanted to do, but I also wanted to see if that was going to help with what I was trying to get. Rolling Star. Okay. Me requesting that made you remember you wanted to request that earlier. Good job, us. The hills have eyes. The hills have eyes. Who are you to judge? Do 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 do. Lumicon, correct. Lumideet, correct. Lumi, correct. Lumicon, Lumideet, Lumi, correct. Lumicon, Lumideet, correct. 1, 2, 3. Bingo. Boodoo, 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 boodoo. Do, 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 do. Do, da, do, da, do. Amount, correct. Radius, correct. Radius in amount, correct. Radius in amount, correct. 1, 2. Bingo. 1, 2. Bingo. Double kill. Highlights, correct. Shadows, correct. Shadows and highlights, correct. 1, 2, 1, 2. Bingo. Double kill. So funny to me how this song is both a chill girl and a cat jam at the same time. I mean, some songs really just be like that. Shit. If you're not careful, it might become a chill cat girl jam. I don't know how I feel about that statement. Chill cat girl jam. The chill cat girl jam. Vibe and Satch, cool. Satch and Vibe, cool. 1, 2. Double kill. Bam. Texture, correct. Clarity, correct. Contrast. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. Bingo. Triple kill. All right. Brightness, correct. Black point, correct. Exposure, correct. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. Ding dong ditch. Triple kill. Do. Okay. Uh, um, that one's just awkward. Uh, but then I also have to do down here, which I feel like that might be a harder sell. Maybe not as hard of a sell as I thought it would be, but do. Not the stack of salt. Classic. Wait, what? Oh. Oh. I didn't realize what Pokemon was there. So you said that shit, and I was like, huh? What does he mean? Down. Look, bro, I don't make them. I just see them and call them what they are. That's fair. But you could make them. You could go design your own Pokemon. I think I'm good on designing things. I'll leave that to you. What do I decide? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh wait, did I save now that I locked everything? Okay, yeah. Bruh. When I tried to go save it, it was grayed out and said, "No, you can't shave." And then when I tried to exit it, it was like, "Do you want to shave?" Shut the fuck up. That didn't come out good, but I kind of expected that to not come out good. That's okay. I don't think that came out good, and I don't think I can sit up here and salvage anything out of it, but let's try. Eh. Eh. If I would have leveled myself out and got a better angle of this, maybe. I think it's worth it like that. I know, right? Such a funny cat video. Cat jam, 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 jam. Cat jam. I don't know if I like this angle more. One of the angles felt good because I got it without getting the people that were in front of it. While the other angle feels like, bitch, I got it. You feel me? What if the angle likes you? Oh shit. I never thought about that one. Is it at least a cute angle? That should not have been so funny to me, but it was. Because you see, acute is a type of angle. Let me shut the fuck up. Coolio said, you can't be making jokes like that. Hold on. $85. Okay. So it's this version right here. And I definitely got to do some blocking out up here. Or it's this. I'll just throw one into this version with the tree and shit, right? And I think the tree adds character, and this angle gives the building. But I don't know. Like, I think this is more interesting. But I think that's just a matter of me trying to force a vision to work, as opposed to that actually being more interesting. When you start talking photography, I hit the smile and wave. Just smile and wave, boys. Classic. That's crazy. It be your own waivers. Okay. Spirit. Let's hear it. I wonder if Spirit Airlines played this for the last day that they were open. Why? You better quit talking about waves before you get to weathering. I don't think you know you're gonna get to weathering them waves. Did you know we were out here weathering waves? You know, we be out here weathering waves. It's time to weather those waves. Hold on. Welcome back to the Captain Coolio Classic. You know, this is probably why I couldn't have been a pilot for like Spirit or some shit. Because Even if they didn't play it the last day, I would have probably played that every flight I had. Talking about some, all right, passengers, that's the spirit. It is. Ooh, do 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 do, do 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 do. Ooh. And dun, 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 dun. Bound down, bound down, bound down, 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 down. Do 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 do. What up, Intel? How you doing, dude? Do 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 do. You're good. I hope y'all are all doing good this morning. I'm chilling, dude. What you up to this morning? Anything fun? Live, 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 live. Do 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 do. Ah, yes, the copy paste, copy paste. Nothing right now. Gonna get ready to stream in a bit. What you gonna play today? Boom, 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 down, down, down. Do 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 do. I lost track of how many we've done today, which is kind of bad. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There it is. 9, 10. Only at 10 so far. Fuck. I don't even know if all 10 of them are keepers. That's the sad part. Blaster Master Zero. And they was blasting, and they was blasting, they was blasting, 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 blasting. Song's pretty fire. But I feel like I can't add it to the playlist because then Coolio will be like, I'll never have to request it again. Blasting, blasting, blasting. They was blasting, blasting, blasting. They was blasting, blasting, blasting. I don't like Blaster Master Zero. Is it Mega Man like? I've heard the name before. Maybe I do know what it is. Blasting, blasting. I'm sorry, Shantae's in this? Oh shit, this game looks fun as fuck. I mean, I am looking at the third one. Especially a character in the second game. GG, GG. GG, GG, baby, baby. You're on 3, still haven't beat it. Oh, because I know you're on Woo-Wah, is Woo-Wah doing anything big for 2-year anniversary? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Triple kill. 1, 2. Radius amount. Check. Amount radius. Check, check. 1, 2. Correct. Shit, Coolio over here sounding like me playing Nikkei, talking about some. I gotta get to that event. They're bringing a Cyberpunk collab this Monday, though. Yeah, I saw Rebecca. But I also know if I get into the game just for Rebecca, I'm not going to pull Rebecca. And two, if I don't pull Rebecca, I'm kind of going to be like, well, time to delete this, boys. Not that I don't think it's cool, it's just space time. Space time. Rebecca's the free character, you say? I might make an account just to get Rebecca in case I ever get into it. Okay, so hear me out. They should sit up here and do a collaboration with Girls Frontline and then make Rebecca the free character. Okay, hear me out. Pickle chips. Why'd you have to put so much emphasis on the P? I don't know, dude. I'm doing stuff to entertain myself at this point. Bum, bum, bum. Highlights, shadows, shadows and highlights. 1, 2, 1, 2. Shadows, highlights, highlights, shadows. Both correct. Bingo. Double kill. Vibrant. Saturation. Saturation. Vibrance. Vibrance and shadows. Wait, vibrance and saturation. Excuse me. 1, 2, 1, 2. Bingo. Double kill. I saw an orchestra version of this recently, and I will say that they definitely did their thing. Okay, cool. Texture, clarity, contrast. Texture, bingo. Clarity, bingo. Contrast, bingo. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Brightness, black point, exposure. Exposure, black point, brightness. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Bingo. Oh no, that's just something on the brick. I thought I had overdid it for a second. I mean, I probably did, but that wasn't the spot that I overdid. Man, the world when Coldplay was more popular was simpler. Okay. And that just blew that up. Uh. Oh, wait. That's not how I meant to open that. Because now it's not going to open that version. It's only 3 minutes. You good? It didn't do the extended version. Motherfucker. Because now I gotta redo that. Oh shit, recovery. Thank you, bitch. Nope. 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 The recovery didn't take. Stupid. Stupid. It said it did the recovery, and it didn't do the recovery. What'd you recover the fucking image? You didn't recover any of the fucking settings. So it's pretty much pointless at that point. That's annoying. I was at finishing touches for that one. Do 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 do. I am not from this earth. A secret. I'm from this earth. I didn't have a birth. All right. Lumicon, correct. Lumideet, correct. Lumi, correct. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Triple kill. Radius amount. 1, 2. Amount radius. 1, 2. Double kill. Highlight, correct. Shadow, correct. 1, 2. Bingo. 1, 2. Bingo. Double kill. Vibrant Satch. Satch vibe. 1, 2. 1, 2. Bingo. Double kill. Texture clarity contrast. Texture clarity contrast. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Bingo. Triple kill. One, two, three. Brightness, black point, exposure. Brightness, black point, exposure. 1, 2, 3. Bingo. All right. I don't think that's a great title, but it's a title. What up, Maple? How you doing, dude? What are you up to today? I'm trying to remember if I had a crop factor on here, or if I had a. That's the killer about getting a crash as you're doing something like this, because it's just like, ugh. I think that's roughly how it's cropped. Something in that range. But if I go back up to where I just had it, that puts that more into focus. I've been thinking about my own crop factors recently too. Tell me about it. Put me on game. Let me know about them crop factors. Because I'm out on the farm. This guy. I had a feeling. Okay, I can't say anything. That's a nice one. That's a nice one. I had one earlier about angles. You've been IRLing from the tractor. I've got a few of the IRL tractor streams. They look like a good time, but damn. I don't know how you dudes do it inside the tractors, because those things seem loud. If you guys aren't checking out Maple, you should check him out. He's a cool dude. He's done some photo editing. He's done some IRL photography, so actually taking the shots. He's done the likes of some farming streams, and he's all around a chill dude, so definitely go give him some love. Oh, no. We appreciate a stupid joke around here. Also, no problem, dude. Appreciate you always showing love here. Okay, so I think that's fine. I think the thing that seems off is probably the highlights, but I think we got that back. I think we got that back for the most part. Double save this document, because I swear to God, if they make me put all that stuff in again, I'm fighting. Lightroom is making you want to claw your eyes out. What's going on your end, Matt? Shut up. You don't see it. I'm not cheating. You don't see it. Ah, fuck. That's what I get for cheating. Look, when I get an ND filter, I'll stop cheating. You know the worst part is I did this pretty decently the first time. Now I'm over here just like, eh. No. Because I hit the brick. I kind of got to hit the brick to get that edge case, but... So correct me if I'm wrong. You do grain farming in particular, right? Maple? A small band based out of Boston. They sound pretty good. You sent me something I like, classic. Okay. 145 views on that song. That's the best feeling because it's like I was destined to find this song. Okay. So that's a little bit more natural. It's not as blown out. There's not a bunch of detail there, but it also doesn't look like I painted the sky black. Right, guys? Right. Oh. Blaster Master. It's a great game. I like how you sent me Shofo Cho. Great dude inside the food community. Yes, I know people. I know people in the food community's content. Coolio's gonna be like, "Of course you do, bro." You're just finding small. His shorts are pretty good. You like finding small artists, to be honest. However, there are bands that you followed since they were small and blew up. It's fucking awesome to see them grow. No, that's fair. That is a really good feeling when you're on the trend and the wave, and then you just get to see the success as the wave goes. I know not everyone's like super a fan of that, but like at the same time, it's a cool feeling. Yeah, I think that was fine as it was. I was going to add the extra exposure there, but I think that might be too much. I mean, it depends on what it is. There's certain stuff that doesn't make sense to gatekeep, and then there's other things that are like, okay, I get that. All right. When this file in particular asked me to save before closing it, yeah, nah, bitch, I'm saving again just to be safe. God damn, dude. It's always the ones that crash that make me do that too, where it's just like, mm-hmm. You like used to be super into the cosplay scene. So many people try to gatekeep characters, and you thought it was stupid. Who you cosplaying is? I guess you'll never know. Yeah, it has. I mean, like, shit like that, yes. That doesn't super make sense, right? Really, that guy. I'm trying to see which one has visually more emotion. I do kind of like that because there's the motion of her twirling, but I think this puts more focus on the boat. I'll start working on one and then we'll see. Because I think what the issue is with that one is somebody's just out of frame, but not like in a cool way. 3-7. All right, let's add 3-7 in, see how that works out. Thoughts on Token? Like J.R.R. Token, the Lord of the Rings guy, or like Token as in the character from South Park? I don't. Shit would crash because I'm not using my actual GPU. Uh, the rapper? I don't know. I don't know that I have any express strong thoughts about them. George or J.R.R. Token. I mean, I think what they create is cool, even if I specifically am not super invested. But I like to get more into it. I thought about reading it at one point. Uh, and then as for Token from South Park, Token from South Park's just funny. They're a rapper that's in your playlist a lot lately. Would they be more on the what scale are they on? this might have been the choice. I mostly picked it because it's like, oh yeah, well, like, there's one that had more motion from this girl that's on the boat in the pink, where she is doing like an arm twirl, but I feel like this was a better balance for the boat positioning itself. They did a track with Tech Nine and Ren. I was just trying to get a grasp of where they sit. Like, are they more underground? Or are they like their freshman year? Are they sophomore album type shit? Like, if they were to do a concert today, would they sell out a venue? Would it be uh, like what size would it be? Would it be like a small venue, a larger side venue? I don't think it'd be a stadium or arena because I'm not familiar enough with them to be like, oh yeah. But I could be wrong too. There's a lot of artists out there, so sometimes I'm just not very familiar with somebody. You'd say like a theater. It's like a mid venue. Okay. A medium venue, a mid-sized venue. So it's not that they're not known, it's just they aren't universally known, which that's valid. I haven't been to Detroit, but, I have a rough idea of the venue size you're talking about. Because the area code you told me about, there's a part of Indiana that, because I know I said I was up that way earlier, but there's a part of Indiana that also has that area code, and I was there in the last few weeks. I kind of like this photo as is. Now my question is, am I crazy? do do. Ah, yes. Disturbing the peace. To the 8th bit variety. What up, Majin? How you doing? What you up to today? Do. There's a Persona 5 X remix version for Underneath the Mask. You just got to work, so hopefully work goes well, dude. My fingers are crossed that it blows past smooth. Oh, there's a P5X remix of It's Going Down. That's interesting. I find it funny, and I like it, but also I find it funny how many things get put into both N64 and Genesis sound cards to make remixes. And I say that mostly because this song that's currently playing. But there probably is one for Underneath the Mask too, maybe because they did have a P5 crossover. P5X having a P5 crossover feels like a redundant ass thing. I'm just gonna put that out there. Like, I get that it's different, but it's like, but different universe, you're pretty sure? At that point, they should have just called it Persona X. I don't know. You know what? That's one of those ones that just made me go, huh? Lumicon, correct. Lumideet, correct. Lumi, correct. Lumideet, correct. Lumicon, correct. Lumi, correct. 1, 2, 3. Triple kill. All correct. It'd be like that. Because you're putting like your song interest on display, and depending on how the person is, if they're picky about music, they might sit up here and look at it sideways. I typically don't care. Like, if you put something on and it's fire, I'll let you know. I'll definitely steal your song and add it to the playlist permanently or whatever, right? Uh, my main thing is just don't break TOS, but otherwise, it is what it is. Any restrictions as far as songs, just don't break TOS. Devin Campbell. Let's talk about this man the other day. Detail refinement. Amount correct. Radius correct. Amount and radius both correct. Radius and amount both correct. Bingo. I was gonna say like the other rule, I guess, is don't let it be unlistable, but like people would take that the wrong way. That dudes that would come in, they'd be like, "Oh yeah, I'm going to make you listen to." I can't technically say that word, but you know, ultra distorted versions of songs. It's like, uh huh. There's probably a reason my ears are messed up because of that, but you know. That was the earlier days. We were nicer. Like, as long as you're not personally trying to troll audibly in a non-fun way. Goofy songs are fun. Highlights, correct. Shadows, correct. Shadows and highlights, both correct. Double kill. The first song you heard of him kind of made you want to go check his other stuff, but Tech9's a legend in his own right, so you don't think he would appear on a shitty artist track? Yes, no? That's why when you said Tech9 was on it, I kind of had mixed feelings, because he's worked with smaller artists and, you know, not that he wasn't still good on the track, but, you know. But once again, I said something can be good and not my preference. That's fine. So, probably a bias thing. Vibrance, correct. Satch, correct. Texture, correct. Vibrance, saturation, texture, correct. Vibrance, saturation, texture, correct. 1, 2, 3. Bingo. Triple kill. Fuck, there's every now and then I find out some stuff on my own playlist I can't even play, because, like, what? I know Earl Sweatshirt's basically off limits. As much as I like him and I want to listen to him on stream, I can't. There's certain MF Doom songs I can't on stream, technically. There's Nas. Certain shit I technically shouldn't play certain Nas shit. Music's probably one of the most subjective things out there. I don't know. Cooking. Cooking's an art form. And you got some picky ass motherfuckers. I mean, like, to a degree, rightfully so, because you putting the food in your mouth and all that goodness, so you gotta taste it, right? But certain shit, motherfuckers be like, I don't want the food to touch. You touching it, motherfucker. What do you mean you don't want it to touch? It's gonna touch eventually. I don't want to see it touch, though. Bruh. Clarity, correct. Contrast, correct. Contrast and clarity, both correct. 1, 2. 1, 2. Bingo. But you putting music in your ears? You are. Look. I'm not saying people aren't picky about music in, like, the stupidest ways, too. I've heard a bunch of horrible takes. Music stopped being good after the 90s. I only listen to 90s R&B. You and every other cookie cutter like you. Shut the fuck up. 1, 2, 3. Bingo, bingo, bingo. Do. Bingo, bingo. This is a song where I could vividly see the movie scene that it's involved with, by the way. Like you ever just have that happen? I mean, there's a few. Like Walk Like an Egyptian uh became associated with the second Spider-Man movie to me. You have your niece listen to metal versions of their favorite pop songs slash Disney songs. Mongolia Park actually covers the song too. Remember at the start of the stream where I said I'd be focused on Woowa story more and it'd be long? Well, I wasted like 6 hours barely doing anything because I got distracted typing in song. That's funny as fuck. Oh, he has a song with Jid. Like I said, I'm just not super familiar with him. I was like, I'm pretty sure I have heard something from him. But I was like, I don't think I've like heard enough to have an opinion. I think this is solid. You know what kills me? Epic metal versions of songs on YouTube's. Like the general just slap guitar solo swap on top of it, and most of the time that shit sucks. Yeah. There, I like a good cover. I mean, who doesn't like a good cover of a song, right? You know, it if it's good, it's good. But there's certain shit. Like I heard somebody doing city pop covers recently on and while they were doing the city pop covers with their guitar, one of them sounded really good. And then they hyped up the second song that they were going to do, and they were like, "I really love playing along to this song. I've really been into the city pop lately, and it just has a really good vibe and all this goodness. And I could just riff along and all this." He's like, "This is my favorite song to riff along to," and the start of the song was rough. He caught his wave. It's like, okay, that sounds kind of cool. And then the middle part of the song, it happened. And then he caught his wave and it sounded cool again. And then he tried to riff along and just like freestyle, but he was freestyling over parts. and like overdoing his solo, and it was just like, oh no. And I'm very familiar with both city pop songs he was covering, but I think it's just the nature of the second song that made me go, oh no, as some of that shit happened. Do 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 do. All of that was make believe. All of that was make believe. Fuck. That's the one with the lady in it. That's the one with the other lady in it. So I got two options for the clean one. 4-3. I don't need you anymore. I don't need you. BRB, work. Alright, dude. Have a good work. I'm actually going to have to dial Black Point back here just a bit, just because I downed the exposure so much. Not that much. Everything was make believe. All that was make believe. Harukaze Scandal. I played FF6, right? I have not. Well, what's up? I've been trying to get some more of them, but it is a process. They have a new ultimate fight in Final Fantasy 14, and the boss is from 6, and he has a troll ending to the fight. That's kind of funny. Some of the stuff that I've seen in 14 that's referential to the other games, though, I do really like. Like I've seen the wall fight. Oh, bitch, that's front and center. That says, look at me. Like if you beat him instead of solving a puzzle in the fight, it ends the fight, gives you no loot, and kicks you out essentially. Oh, that's a dick move. I'd be so mad. I'd like to blame the Academy for this. It's called Dancing Mad Ultimate, and the community decided to abbreviate it as You Mad, and it fits. Yeah, we mad, I. It's kind of like how we have so many Gokus in certain Dragon Ball property things that the community just comes up with the craziest shorthands for them. That Goku's holding a fish. That's Fish-ku. I'm sorry. Oh, that Goku has a gun. That's Gun-ku. Oh, all right. You know what? And that Goku has a hat, but he's not the hat Goku, so we had to think of something else for his name. Yeah? That's Overalls-ku. What? There had to be a better name than that. Goku holding a gun. Monka. But I guess it's less Monka than if he used his fist. What up, Josh? How you doing, dude? What's going on with you? I could take this down a semitone still. I need to keep sacrificing off of it. Just working, but also slacking and watching Twitch. Yeah. Now that's what I'm talking about. I hope work's going well for you. Yeah, this is Chicago. This is on the river. Like directly on the river, like main river. So it's not even like the ponds that you get. I know I know it sounded stupid as I was specifying that, but like we also have a bunch of ponds here too, so it's one of those things where it's like it's on the river. It's on the main part of the river. It's not one of the pockets. You shoot anything new recently, Josh? Yeah, I think that's where it turns around. So I think it would shoot back here towards this like warehouse building roughly, and then it swings back and then comes over here to let everybody off, and then it'll pick people up here as well. New? Always. What you been shooting lately? What up, Trey? How you doing? Southern urban landscape stuff. Mundane, uninteresting. Also some street with your new digicam. What's your new digicam? You're right, you just woke up. How about me? I'm chilling, dude. WumiCon, WumiDeet, Wumi, correct. WumiCon, WumiDeet, Wumi, correct. 1, 2, 3, bingo. Triple. Canon SD 1000. Coolio said, I recognize this. Amount, radius, amount, and radius. 1, 2. Both correct. Nice. How you been enjoying your new digicam? Excuse me. Tokyo Machine's a great song. Or not Tokyo Machine's a great song. Fucking Play's a great song, excuse me. Like I said, I am tripping out trying to get some of these numbers down at the moment. You traded in your Mamiya RB67 and man, I wish I would have had a digicam to trade you at that point. I see RB's. It was your extra RB. Man, I wish I would have had a digicam to trade you at that point. I've wanted an RB for a hot minute. I got a 645, but I need more of a kit for it. It's cool for what I get to use it for, but I don't get to use it for enough stuff just because the lens I have on it. You want Arby's? Yes. It's delicious. Vibrance, correct. Satcho, correct. Texture, correct. Clarity, correct. Contrast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Team kill. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Team kill. Alright, cool. The curly fries are the only thing you get from them. What do you have against Arby's? I gotta know. What don't you like about Arby's? They have the meats. They have the meats. But also, that just goes to show the curly fries are undeniable. You have a story? Never mind. We good. We good. Never mind. We good. I understand. Never mind. You know, you actually have a reason. Certain people, they just go, ugh, Arby's. How could you eat Arby's? So it's always just like, is you? Cause I got a homie that's like, I won't eat Domino's because if Homer Simpson won't eat it, I won't eat it. And I'm like, bro, as a true Simpsons enthusiast, yeah, he made fun of Domino's, but there's a lot of other restaurants this motherfucker had made fun of and then ate. Everyone hates them like everyone hates Nickelback for some reason. Yeah, yeah. I had beef with Subway for a bit, but I also dated a chick that worked at Subway for a bit. And you find out some stuff from dating a person that works at that restaurant, and it's like, huh. And then when I finally got over it, it's like, oh yeah, Subway's still delicious. I mean, well, I got over it because they had a really delicious sandwich and tons of coupons, and I was in college. Subway, if you're listening right now, bring back that damn Thanksgiving sandwich. I know it's summer. Bring back the turkey cranberry sandwich. That shit's delicious, bitch. Firehouse is better than Subway? Oh, for sure. I prefer Jimmy John's. Jimmy John's. Exposure, correct. Black point, correct. Brightness, correct. Triple kill. Okay. You know, I was going to say sometimes it's about what you can get. Because I was going to say Subway, but Subway's not even cheap anymore. When you spending like $40 on 2 sandwiches at Subway, you know, shit. You know, shit's fucked. But at the same time, Subway do be open late as fucking night. Now you want Subway for lunch? Damn it. What's your go-to Subway sandwich? So back in the day, you grew up broke. Your folks got into this program with a local church where you could get food from a local fast food joint X amount of times a month. Ours was Arby's. And we had that shit every day about a month. I swear, they only had roast beef, barbecue, and the cheese roast beef sandwich. And that's it. So I can't eat there anymore. It's triggering. I understand. I feel that way about certain frozen food at the moment. I was sitting there last night. I was like, you know, the first few times you eat a hungry man's amazing, right? Or like insert any because it wasn't hungry man, but I'm just trying to give you an example of a frozen meal. The first few times you eat a frozen meal, it's amazing, right? When you're eating that same frozen meal frequently enough, your brain just goes, huh. So this is why people that can't cook are depressed. I mean, I could cook, but just like if you don't feel like cooking, it's like that's what you have on a regular basis. My brain's like, huh. Damn, this is pretty good for only $5 or whatever. Exactly. Exactly. It's the or whatever. I should probably get a bigger brush to do this, but we're not going to talk about that. You know, fuck shit. I was already using a pretty big brush. Let's see how I feel about this. So, does it actually help here? Boom. I knew that shit was coming. That's why I saved you first, bitch. I don't trust you anymore. Then on like the 12th one, you're like, it just end it. End my suffering. If I could never have to eat this thing again, it would be too soon. Not paintbrush. Oh, sure, honey. I love your casserole. I don't think I have to go that bad. I think that helps. I think I need to at that point, though. I'm trying to be sure off my bitmap that I'm getting everything for the most part, so this looks uniform-ish. Okay, so that's the big blaring one. There was a period of extreme amounts of Rocket League, and let me just tell you, there's a reason why Monster Cat was just beloved so much. Because they always had something good on Rocket League. That's actually how I found Slushy. Which is funny because I think he ran with other producers that I liked. Back then, you used to listen to Monster Cat actively. So I did all of this, right? To want to push it back up, just a bit. And that's the funny part right there. So that's me choosing against my better judgment, though, and just going, yeah. All right, cool. Got that one secured ish. Wuwa did the thing where it switches from trial character back to your character, and I was gliding that shit, dropping me fast as hell. I didn't even have control because the camera needed to go back on me. I thought I was dead. They said, "Whoa, gotcha, bitch." Thought you had a character. I'm sure if I pixel peek this to death, I could find those 3 spots, but I'm also not about to pixel peek to death. Over spots that I'm pretty sure I can't get. It was so sick when I saw Hyper Potion did the song for Sonic Mania 2. I think I heard. I know I've only heard like a handful of Sonic Mania songs, so I don't think I've heard it. Way back when it released, that is. Imagine there's an update for, well, you know. Okay, imagine there's an update for a non live service game. There we go. That's the specification I needed. And the update is just them patching in a new song talking about some, oh yeah, they gonna love this. 52. Coolio said, you want Sonic Mania songs? They gonna love this. I thought it was a theme. I thought we were running with the joke. Okay. So ratio wise, I probably could leave this how it is. But I think that sits better. I had to look and see if I knew any of the homies here. Next time I'm up this way, I might have to go up and actually see if you can walk that bridge. Not that I super want to, but it's for the culture. It's for the culture. Okay, so that smooths that out mostly. Hmm. Actually, nothing there. Wait a minute. Maybe. This is a hard one just because, like, I can't get rid of too much shadow detail here. Come up off that just a bit. It's a hard one to tell off bat. I think I want to push it just a little bit more, but let's see. Actually, what am I doing? Nope. And that's the clear answer, whether or not I should push it a little bit more. I'm 50-50 on this one. I think the composition's cool. I don't know if the lighting's as cool as I wanted it to be. Hold on, this shit's slapping. Did he only do the one song, or did he do a few on the soundtrack? Alright, I think that's a guaranteed answer, dear. So that's roughly where that one's going to sit. Now I gotta go back and grab the name for that one, cause three. Official opening cinematic, the pre-order trailer, and the announcement trailer. Shit, that's the big three right there. Man, got the big three. Imagine getting to do the big three on a Sonic game. Sega talking about something. Damn, we gotta cut that man a royalty check. Mr. Spin Dash, Mr. Spin Dash, get me my wallet. Also, if your business name was Mr. Spin Dash. Is such a good game, though. From what I've seen of it, it seems cool. Leads into Sonic Forces 2, because the specific classic Sonic and Forces is from Mania. I do like Sonic Forces, despite what everybody said about it. I do like Sonic Forces. And I get some of the issue people took with it, but at the same time, Sure. Agreed. Lumi, correct. Lumi Deet, correct. Lumi Khan, correct. 1, 2, 3. Lumi Khan, Lumi Deet, Lumi. 1, 2, 3. Triple kill. All correct. Amount, correct. Radius, correct. Radius and amount, both correct. Check and check. I am curious how much more I have in this. Fuck. Fuck. that was the only answer I could give. Fuck. Wait a minute. Did I do all this to... I think this is still better composition, though. And that's roughly the same color grade. I have heard this one. Yeah, almost everyone has. I'm pretty sure that they did, the Family Guy meme to this one. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do the same thing. Okay. Bro, you ever have sweet and sour sauce taste like fucking orange creamsicle? That's both immaculate and odd. One, two, three. 1, 2. Do 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 do. Besides the Family Guy meme also being done for this one, which I'm realizing that meme got used for a lot of Sonic Mania shit. But Yeah, there was a dude that was using this as like his YouTube intro for a bit. Good song to use for an intro. Coolio, where would you be entering if this song came on? Thank you for the word, Cal. Hopefully you're having a good day. Also, I mean, like, if the song is playing, Coolio, where could you see yourself walking into? Also, if you guys aren't checking out Callie, you should go check her out. She's played some Winrose, she's done some Resident Evil 2, she's done some Dark Souls, and a bunch of other cool things. Saturation and vibrance, correct. Vibrance and saturation, correct. 1, 2, 1, 2. Texture, correct. Texture, clarity, contrast. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Triple kill. On my way to take Apple's camera, crazy. You'll never find them all. You'll never find them all. That's all I say, Coolio. So brightness, black point, exposure. Exposure, black point, brightness. 1, 2, 3. Bingo. Oh yeah, what if I do? You win a sticker. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bro got them things in the wall or something, and inside in a secret room. That's crazy. That's crazy. Wait, there's a reason I was like, that doesn't sound good. I'm just gonna refrain from saying hiding places for them. But then you said them. It's like, well, I mean, at least he picked better spots. Because I was gonna make a reference to something, and I was like, that doesn't sound great. So I was just like, nah. Why would I tell you, Coolio? I'm not supposed to help you. You're supposed to be the one finishing the challenge. Mm-mm. Not paintbrush. I need adjustment brush. There's. So I know it's going to sound stupid just because, like, they're fast. So what? Never mind. Never mind. My app crashed. It said, don't ask any stupid questions. Speaking of Sonic, isn't it? Because I haven't played any of Sonic the Racers, or not Sonic the Racers, Sonic Cross Worlds. Isn't there that whole air ride feature in there? Because I feel like I never see anybody play it if it's actually in the game. You know what, Coolio, you got me. They get extreme gears. I got you. For some, I knew that there were boards in there because I've seen like the Miku board, but I thought that there was a separate air ride mode for some reason. Maybe there is. I don't know. I gotta come back in with a finer brush to do that. Alright, cool. Let's dive that down just a little bit. You haven't played everything in there? Fair enough. From what I remember, I think Sonic Central is coming soon. Sonic Central. Not Sonic Central, it's called something else. I had so many questions off that name alone. I was about to say, these new Sonic game names, they something, baby. I mean, to this degree, you might as well argue, why didn't I just do decrease the brightness overall? But that's not the point here. You forgot that Sega's actually cool, so they do show fan games on there too. It's funny because she's saying Battlefield, and my brain instantly thought about. I was like, oh yeah, I do have to do Dokkan Battlefield. But yeah, the next main Sonic game is supposed to be getting announced soon. Sonic fajitas. I can't tell if Sonic Fajitas is a better or worse title than Sonic Central. Yeah, I think that's the one we're going with. Okay, let's grab it and go. Okay, maybe not. I thought that's the one that balanced out, but it does not. So I think I got the tempo to a decent level, but now I gotta get back from work, back from working, back from lurking. Welcome back from lurking. You're gonna watch some Dragon Ball, original Dragon Ball. I don't want to pull that much out of it, but at the same time, you're working on working in, you're working on watching the full series again. Watched all original, currently on Z, but in the Boo Saga. Oh, nice. Hopefully you've been enjoying. You haven't really watched them much since they first came out. I mean, that's fair. There are some shows that are like that. Do 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 do. Still think that Cell has one of the best story arcs. Best villain. I mean, it's pretty up there. But also, you know, it makes sense why Boo Saga feels that way in comparison to like Cell Saga coming after it, because Cell Saga was supposed to be the ending or a ending. You know, there's different stuff to it. They said two-way Coolio, the song's already playing. I ain't gonna lie, for this to have been a wrong song, it's a good song. Do. I always said it was the wrong one because I wanted the OG one. Yeah, fair enough. Uh, Real quick, just a reminder, if you guys haven't checked out these things, I'd appreciate it if you did. There's the likes of the YouTubes. If you haven't checked those out, I'd appreciate it if you did, as that's where we make extra content outside of the streams. There's the first channel for edited content and the second channel for VOD content. There's the Discord where we hang out in between streams. There's the social medias if you're looking for me on any social platforms. And then finally, there is the Ko-Fi where we're currently raising for a photo meetup that is happening midway through this month. So, if you have the means and would like to support and continue to see photo content, check that out. You're really going hard on this, aren't you? What you mean? Okay, here we go. Lumicon, correct. Lumideet, correct. Lumi, correct. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Triple kill. Just saying that because I don't know, to me, it feels just like it's been longer intervals than all the other ones since you took a break. Yeah. Which probably isn't a great thing. But my brain was like, shit, next break I take will probably just be end versus. So that's why I just focused up. Amount, correct. Radius, correct. Amount and radius, correct. 1, 2. Double kill. Highlights, shadows. Shadows, highlights. Highlights and shadows. Bing, bang. Vibrance, satch, vibe. 1, 2. 1 and 2. Double kill. Texture, clarity, contrast. Texture, clarity, contrast. 1, 2, 3. Triple kill. Brightness, black point, exposure. Brightness, black point, exposure. Exposure, black point, brightness. 1, 2, 3. Bingo. I don't think I need to. I was debating on whether or not I needed to adjust the sky anymore, but I think I'm good. That's already a better name. And I thought about that as I was like, I'll think of a better name later. Do do do. Do 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 do. Mm-mm-mm. Do 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 do. Why did he miss? Why did he decide to make some enemies that are supposed to be super scary monsters hot and woo wah? Not that I'm complaining. They say if we can't beat them through fear, we'll beat them through distractions. Yeah, distractions. Yes. You know, I think the second angle's cooked just because this dude's sitting in front of it, kinda. Also, just my positioning. I'd have to go back and get a better of that, but then it'd be on a different day, so weather conditions and all that shit. Uh but for the most part, I was letting the NPCs do it because specifically in this part of the story, the NPCs you have which you go hard. But I shouldn't say NPCs since you can in fact pull those characters. Ah yes. The NPCs. He. You know, it's sad that that has a different meaning when you're playing gotchas. It goes from non-playable character to non-pullable character. So I want this to work, but I know why this doesn't work. But let's sit up here and do it anyway. This was one of my favorite stages inside of Forces. But there's so many damn good songs in Forces. Hmm. That's close, but not correct. This is the song for the character when we're talking about from NTE. Damn, this the song for the character y'all been talking about? Narcoleptic vampires, you say? Narcoleptic vampires, you say? They got a cat Shion inside of SAO fractured by dreams now. But they call it Catsiv? Or Shinon. Coolio said, they got me. They got me. Yeah, I think she has a cool design. Good character, good character. But I don't need to buy that game because it was free on PlayStation Plus. So I got it. Classic. Good shit, Coolio. Good shit, PlayStation Plus. Sup, Tori. Congrats on second. She had the bow when they were playing. Yeah, I double checked. Because it's been a while since I saw what I've seen of it. Do 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 do. Hi, Coolio. Hi, Apple. What you up to, Tori? I'm barely waking up. Tori, she's like, I'm going to sleep. I'm gonna wake up and I'm gonna be midway through a stream and do. I'm looking at her like, girl, I went to sleep. I got up. I had this girl Tori done slept for 13 and a half hours. I just want you to think about that. No, it's probably like closer to 13, but I still just want you to think about that. I wish it was 13. Okay. Let's see. Lumicon. Lumicon, correct. Lumideet, correct. Lumi, correct. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Triple kill. Amount, radius. 1, 2. 1 and 2. Double kill. What you gonna do today, though? Anything fun planned now that you are the waking up? Highlights, shadows, highlights. 1, 2, both correct. Bingo. Vibrance, saturation, vibrance. 1, 2, 1 and 2. Bingo, bango. Double kill. Texture, clarity, contrast. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. All 3 correct. Triple kill. Okay. Let's see. Brightness, black point, exposure. Exposure, black point, brightness. 1, 2, 3. Correct. Okay. Save from that angle. Though they are no longer with us, they are inside of a nut house. I mean, granted, this it's the roof that I don't want to get with this. The branches are fine. Damn. Just trying to see how far I could get through that before. There it is. Ripperoni. All right, one more relaunch. One more relaunch. I mean, it makes sense considering I'm running out of room. So that's technically another good reason why I shouldn't go past another break. Coolio said, running out of space, you say? Me too. Me too, twin. Okay. And then I realized I had so much more Sky to do. Not that I forget I had more Sky to do, but so much more Sky to do. Keywording there. Damn. Damn. This one of them songs. Sonic Frontiers went crazy on the cyberspace level. Shit. I made fun of the, the song name when it first came out, but you know what song goes hard as fuck for Sonic though? Fucking Fist Bump. Granted, I always thought Fist Bump was a great song. I just thought it was funny because as a group we had a fist bump joke at the time. Because double boosting, they do the fist bump. Yeah. Pew pew pew. Pew pew. Down, down, down. Down, down, down. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. Don't know why I decided to start doing this. Okay. I think that's fine. Do 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 do. This song classic. You can't beat a good panini. When this song came out, I couldn't stop whistling it, by the way. Like, it was absolutely stuck in my head. Just say to me what you want from me. To me what you want from me. Just say to me what you from me. I could have saved this as a LUT and then just saved myself some time, but at the same time, one, that means I would have had to know how to actually do that. And two, would have killed some of the time. It probably would have took the same amount of time to set up and then figure out if I like the adjustment. Because I still would have had to adjust it once I applied it. Do 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 do. Hold on. He said a do 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 do. What was the biggest throw of the year? Not playing Sonic Racing just for the soundtrack. I was like, that's not correct. I'm trying to line these three up as well as possible too. LumiCon, Lumi Detail, Lumi. 1, 2, 3. Lost profits. When your accountant looks at your account and you just been making up numbers, false profits. Okay. LumiCon, correct. LumiDeet, correct. Lumi, correct. 1, 2, 3. Because I was doing it wrong. 1, 2, 3. Correct. Triple kill. Radius, details. Details, radius. 1, 2. 1, 2. Double kill. Highlights, shadows. Shadows, highlights. 1, 2. 1, 2. Double kill. Vibrance, saturation. Saturation, vibe. 1, 2. 1, 2. Correct. Double kill. Texture, clarity, contrast. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Triple. Triple kill. Okay. 3 of them things. Developed and say the shit. So I'm really hoping, because I know this one's about to be a pain in the ass. There's a level of this that I should be doing a little bit more carefully, but you know. If there's one thing that a Sonic song is gonna have, it's a random dude saying yeah at all times. Also, why did so many good Sonic songs have the word pumpkin in them? Although I guess with the track record of Sonic songs, you could really name a Sonic song anything, and they'd be like, "Yep, it's a good song." You fucking bitch. You fucking bitch. I just did all that. That hurt. That one hurt. That one hurt in particular. That's a whole lot of sky to paint back. Alright, come on. I just hope I get all of it, because, I'm be real. That's a killer. Nope. Here's the thing, too. I did that decently precise the first time, so now I'm just like, But he's right. I'm not gonna let it get to me. I'm just gonna let it creep down in Pumpkin Hill. Burning Desire. I do have one of those. I do have one of those right about now. We still gonna keep it going. I'm Knuckles. Hold on. Save like that now. My desire. Burnish, 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 burnish. Bro, go. I should have just got the link for the song itself. It still works, I guess. They say we know what you're talking about. The drool, you say? Okay. Cancel that. Let me do this in dev. There it is. Look here, Captain Coolio. No, that's fine. Okay, so I'm gonna at least pop these three open at the same time. I know there's some inconsistency here, but at the same time, that's probably as close as those three are getting to each other. Either way, I do think that is fried, which that's basically 8 hours at that point. Listen, what do you mean listen here? I've been listening. But have you though? Have you? More than you know. That's crazy. Uh, think that works. All right. Actually, let me double check something first. Yeah, nah. I'll do that personally. But thank you, dude, so much for chilling with me on this beautiful morning, afternoon, evening, whatever the fuck it is for you, because I know you're super sexual. Later, Coolio, man. Hopefully, you guys set up here enjoyed and I provided you with some form of entertainment. To anyone that's new here, thank you so much for giving me your time despite not knowing who it was. If you set up here and gave me a follow, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the Cereal Bowl Nation, greatest nation on the internet. If you ain't know it, now you know it. Hopefully, you're doing super duper, and I can provide you with your vitamins and nutrients for your entertainment breakfast. To returning dudes, as always, thank you for coming through, sitting up here, sharing your hopes, your dreams, your aspirations, all that goodness that makes me want to stream longer, better, faster, stronger, just to talk to you guys on a more consistent basis. To my moderators, thank you for coming through, putting in chat commands, looking over chat, and doing all that goodness that helps make my job easier. To anyone who hosted chat work, gave bits, donated, subscribed, whatever the fuck you did today, man, thank you so much for chilling out in the first place. But additionally, thank you for doing all the things that allow me to do this on a consistent basis. Thank you for chilling out, Kinger, man. To dudes who are chilling out, if you haven't checked out the homies, I'd appreciate if you check out the homies. I'm putting in some links right now for some dudes that you should check out. Oh wait, there it is. If you guys haven't checked out the Sushi Night, check him out. He's done some Hyrule Warriors, Age of Imprisonment. He's also done the likes of the my bad, Tamagotchi Wife. If you're not checking out Coolio, check out Coolio. He's done some of the Fortnite as well as some of the Goddess of Victory Nikkei. Check out Cess for some Final Fantasy XI as well as some Yakuza. Check out Kinger for some Hyrule Warriors as well as some Live Alive. Check out Maple for some IRL streams, both on his farm as well as some photo editing. Check out Tori for some Tamagotchi Life and some Resident Evil. Check out Ed as he's done some Soul Hackers 2 and some of the Zen with Zone Zero. if you guys aren't checking out the YouTube, I'd appreciate it if you checked out the YouTube, as that's where we post other content outside of stream. Check out the socials. That's where we are on other platforms and you can see projects and stuff. There's the Discord if you want to check that out for hanging out purpose outside of stream. There's the Ko-Fi if you want to support our current goal, which is for the photo meetup this month. And yeah, with that being said, we're going to raid over. This person not only gave us a raid recently, but they're also celebrating their birthday today. So we're going to send some love over to them. And if you guys have the emotes, feel free to copy the raid message. If not, feel free to just hit them with Apple Raid plus whatever emotes you got. But with that being said, I'm going to send you over to Kuro. With that being said, much, peace out, and that's a wrap.